Morning, y'all. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I had some things I had to get done today, so I started 30 minutes later. What's up, Leon? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Milan, Sophia, Jay Plays? What's good, William? What's good, Hypertonics? Drex Pack? What's up, Jay? How you feeling? I'm feeling all right. I got some good sleep last night, so I say I'm doing good. Have to be chilling and playing some medieval Dynasty today. No Dynasty cribs today, right? Nah, no more medieval Dynasty cribs today. But like I said, maybe the second to last week of December. I don't know exactly. End of December, beginning of January, we'll do another one. I've got a lot of people asking or hoping that I do another community villager, I don't know what to call it, community village tour video or stream. So we'll definitely do it again for sure. Though I did tell Langish I would drop some things off for him. So if he pops up in the chat, I will jump into Langish's game and give him all my clothes, because I think I forgot to give him my stuff. If there's anybody else I missed, I may not have given my stuff to Sophia either. But I would, if you guys really wanted it, I'll hook you up with all my clothes and my dried meat and stuff. What's up, Valerius? The Jay's busy stealing all the kids' candy, replacing with flatbread. It's more healthy, all right? Especially when we put onions in it, it's really healthy, all right? What's up, Luke? New this games are a good way to get a lot of many what? I seen someone name their city Bellwright. Perfect. Now we're gonna name our village Calistovia. I thought that was perfect. Somehow we'll get a bunch of homeless people in our village and we'll make it work. What we doing today? We doing some more of the Anne run. The Swamp Lady. I've been working on this area to the west over here. So I think I said I need to do some quest today. Ooh, I got a Herald quest today. Hello. I'm gonna get that done. So yeah, we living in the swamp and the outskirts of the swamp. I'm gonna get this Herald quest, and I want to do a few quests because I've hit my Dynasty rep cap, I think, for the current villagers I have. To me, you're the only stuff that to me only drop stuff I have you, but it's okay. I mean, if you want it, man. Like I said, it just kind of started happening. So I said, you know, to the people that hung out, to the people that I did visit, I'd be willing to stop by their village quick and drop all my stuff and die. It's fine, did not save. No, you're good, you're good. How do Herald quests pop up? They just pop up on the board. They pop up if you at the beginning of each season, there's a chance that a new Herald quest will drop. So this is my second Herald quest, and I'm on year 3. One thing I hate about the Herald quest is no clue what it is before, except your second one was 200 potions. Oh my god. I do think it has to do with like your technology and where you're at in the game, but we'll find out. Maybe this Herald quest will be a pain. How to get a lot of money in Medieval Dynasty. I put a video out for that maybe like 2 days ago, but a good start is fishing or buying out like the pike and the perch from the fishing vendors and then cooking it and selling it back. This is where you always build. You love this island. I've never built over here before. I'm used to building like next to Skauki or north of Piastovia. Never built over here though, so I kind of wanted to Put some stuff in the swamp. In the inventory screen, there's a bubble you don't know what it's for on the right side above the arrows and below the torch. Oh, this is the shield. So if you get his shield, your shield will be equipped here. And to pull out your shield, you just hold F. It's kind of this, it's instead of pressing F to pull out your torch, you hold it and you pull out your shield. Now I need to set these people back in their houses. I don't know if I did this or if I just forgot to save or what. Put everybody in their houses. Second, you have yet to get one Herald quest. I'm sorry. I'm doing 2-day seasons. I don't think that really changes anything time-wise, but yeah, I'm in year 3 and this is my second one. You know, let's go check that out. Since it's the beginning of the season, we want to get that completed or at least started as soon as possible so we have all the time. So we gotta do it. It was good, Smack Dub. How you doing? What's up, Leeriox? Just want to stop by and say hi to everyone. Gonna go to sleep. See ya. You have a good night, Leeriox. Everybody like the street. Everybody pay the king's tax right now. Right now. No, I'm just kidding. But if you do, I won't sick the flatbread mafia on you. They may rob you of all the flatbread you own. And if you don't own any flatbread, it sounds like they were too late. You were too late. All my villagers need something to drink too. Yeah, I have 2 times villager needs on for this run. So like their water, their food, especially their firewood. It's been getting consumed like crazy. I see that man though. I see him. Put my hood back on. Soapy's here. What does the king desire? He's declared to build a new ring of moats around the city in order to strengthen its defenses. The majority of tools workers use to dig have already been broken. All available shovels should be donated to the crown immediately. How many shovels? Exactly. 40 wooden shovels. That's not bad. 40 wooden shovels, 5 copper, 1 bronze. I mean, that's gonna tank my wood supplies, but realistically, that's not a bad one. What's my favorite place on the Oxbow? I'd probably say next to Skowkie, because I like just having the iron mine next to me at all times. But I mean, maybe I'll build somewhere else and I'll find a new love. I don't know. What's up, Ziva? Doing 500% on all village needs right now. Oh, that's a lot of village needs. I do think once you get like deeper into the game, it becomes less of an issue. And when you up those needs, you just start inviting people a little bit slower than usual. But I mean, it does make for a better challenge. What's up, Manuel? Now you're good. We just started like almost 10 minutes ago. What's up, Nerdburn? I think I have stuff still in my inventory from the last season I need to get rid of. And maybe we'll do some cooking, I think. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll sell a bag.
Good luck.
Our usual cooking. Perch in the pike.
Well, so long.
Makes me feel like I'm using all the food to justify big fields. Honestly, food would be a great one to turn up. maybe I would do that in the future, because I feel like food is one of my least worries, because I'm always focused on farms and cooking, right? Just happy I got to hop in early this time. Nah, it's good. It's good. Today felt like a good chill day to play some Medieval Dynasty. Initially, I was considering not streaming today, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll just do it.
See you soon.
Believe it or not, I was in the mood. You know, a new update just came out. No big deal. Obsessed right now. What's up, Eve? Just started playing Medieval Dynasty. Nice. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. Or the chat will be happy to answer, I'm sure. One of us will get to you. All right, we got 18,000 coinage. I'm gonna start buying some things. Let me get my donkey back. Now I have to make, let's put it on our challenges. Honestly, this is a pretty easy Herald quest, if I say so. All I'm gonna do is, since I can flip it too, if I can bring all of them with me, I'm gonna buy all the tin. I'm gonna buy all the copper. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry the iron with me back home. But I'll take little things like sticks. I don't think I need sticks anymore, really. Oh yeah, and we'll take the flax. We'll take the oats. We'll take the rye. And we'll take the wheat. All right, we good. And I'm going home. We got some shovels to make. You know, I just put it together. And just got a quest to make shovels. That's literally all she's good at. Shoveling things. Hey, Mad Season, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Honorary member of the Flatbread Mafia. Did you start a new game for this update? Yep. I usually like to start a new game for, like, when major updates come out. It's usually a good time to, I guess, help people learn some things or give people some tips. But I'm definitely not done with my old save. I'm gonna make like a village tour video about it eventually. Let's go over here instead. Eventually I need to make a road. My own personal road to get to my village. You found a bandit rehabilitator at the abandoned tavern by the beach? Say what now? I did, when I was running around at one point, I did see some bandits spawn over there. The bandits have been peaceful so far in this run, though. I think I've maybe fought 1 or 2 little camps, and then the guys that just hang out on the side of the road. Let me make sure my fields are set too, because I don't remember if I set this one. Yeah, we need to change this up to rye. And I'd say for spring, we already have a flax. All right, we're good then for this one. What about this one? I have a little bit of cabbage in the spring. I could probably change that. Honestly, better yet, let's just change part of it to some oats. Because if we have that, then at least we can make a little bit of animal feed. So I'll do like half oats on this field. I don't need to make a new field for that. How's everybody's happiness doing? Can you guys wait for some water? Yeah, we only have one person at -1. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hey man, thank you so much for the gifted. Congrats to Creations with Tanya. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You need 1 million coins to get the platinum trophy. I would say start stocking up on market stalls and produce, honestly, anything, whatever works best for you. But just get a bunch of market stalls and start going to town. You assign villages to full-time soldiers? Nah, you can't. Your villagers don't fight. I could see them adding that in the future, though, especially with the way the game has been pushing towards combat. We'll see, though. We shall see. I'm gonna drop the copper, the tin.
Giddy up.
Happy here. I need something to listen to while I work on my college crap. I feel that, bro. I'm glad you're here. We'll be chilling today. I gotta get this village in order, honestly. All those villages yesterday made me want to up my game. But I mean, I still need to survive and unlock buildings and stuff. So it's still nice just to play the game and hang out, right? Yesterday, those cool looking villages inspired you to play for 3 hours straight. Nice. Nah, there were a lot of great villages. Thanks everybody who was willing to show off their villages and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, it was kind of an experiment, and I'd say it was pretty successful, so I definitely want to do it again. So I'll let people know maybe like 2 weeks ahead of time when we start that. But like I said, it'll be either end of December, beginning of January, somewhere around then. That's what I'm shooting for. You started with only 100 needs and raised it 25% each year to sort of ease into it. Okay. It's not a bad idea, actually. But what's going on with the fields? This actually is more important. Fertilizer. I think I can help with that. I bet you we have some manure. Yep. And I bet you we might have some rot. If not, though, I think the manure will be good enough. Nope, no rot. So glad you streamed tonight. Finally caught one live after a hectic day. Glad you're here, Jellin. How are you doing? Funny how I got this game back when it first came out for Xbox and found that you needed Xbox Series X to play it. You were still on Xbox One, so you just sat there in your purchase screen forever. Oh no. Yeah, I assume it is unfortunate, but I mean, technology is technology, I suppose. I wonder if there would be any like major optimizations that would be even possible for them to make it work on the old gen consoles. But at the same time, like, let's just put it in the farm shed.
Neither in my house nor in the storage.
We got plenty of bags. Take the seeds I got. The rye grains, not much. Think about getting it for your boy. Play with him. That would be cool. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now, so it's a great time to buy it. I ended up picking it up for one of my friends recently. Do I have any buckets left over? Right here. Buckets for days. All right. I'll give them like 14 of these. I'm hoarding water buckets and they won't drink from the kitchen. But that's good because I need to use that for my flatbread making. Eat this rye bread. Put the rest of this food away. Maybe I'll even drink this potion. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Was a quest you start acting like a group to rehabilitate bandits. They got into a fight and now they want toy or iron swords. Have I chosen the name for the donkey? I have not. I did see your recommendation though. I do think it's good. I might do it. I'm gonna sit on it for maybe a year or two in game, and if I can't think of anything, I'll go with it. I will name the donkey Shrek. What's up, Jan? You got the village sign, now you wait for the crest. Is it next season in 10K or next season when Herald is on the map in 10K? I think it's 1 or 2 more Herald quests and 10K. So it's not going to be a season after, it's going to be another Herald quest or 2. So far you cleared out 2 small camps that pop up. You got 3 iron crossbows, damn. I end up buying one because fighting the Visants are rough now. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, it doesn't help that I have them on 200% HP too, but they are not pushovers anymore. That's for sure. What's up, Vel? Tip, don't go for massive fields. They take more work than you want to believe. No, I believe it. I 100% believe it. I don't like going over 100 plots per field. If I can help it. Sometimes I want a big field though, so. I should you know what I'll do? We unlock the woodshed too. I guess I'll make some to hold them over. But I should really get them making their own firewood now. I have 3 people in the woodshed right now. I think I just unlocked the woodshed too, but I haven't built it. Yeah, I got 3 woodshed workers. 2 gathering nothing but logs, and 1 gathering nothing but sticks. So I may change the stick villager to like half sticks, half logs. You wrote to render cube to add sauerkraut. The game is ready. We have cabbage, we have clay jugs. It's all there and immensely important for Central European medieval. I do think them adding like new foods and stuff would be cool. New foods or like new crops. All right, we should have plenty of firewood now. Did you ask in like the game suggestions in the official Medieval Dynasty Discord? All right, we need shovels. Let's see if we can start these shovels and then make some flatbread. So I'm gonna need more logs. I'm gonna need a lot of logs. At least 46. But you know what I'm gonna do too? Because I bought this. I have this medium wicker basket here. We're upgrading. Large wicker basket. Well, I'm gonna have to learn the shovels. Oh, now I can't move. Move all my stuff into this box right here. Wicker basket. Punch the wicker basket to show it them who's boss. That was unintentional. Okay. Well, we made it to the we made it to the anvil. Doesn't matter. Taking a break from games that suck you in like Medieval Dynasty, you'd spend too much time on them otherwise. But after this semester, I'll show you my longest save. Awesome. No, I'm totally looking forward to that. Now I'm really looking forward to the next time we do the community village tours. That was a lot of fun, seeing everybody's builds and a lot of the creativity. And now we can drop this again. We don't need none of this anymore. Into the basket. Put these away, and then we will make the shovels. Call your talking nerd bird. It's nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm gonna think on it though. I have to stew. I have to sit. All right, so what's it gonna take me? It's only okay. It's only logs. This is easy. And then it's just 80 logs. Simple. Actually, that's most of my logs. All right, we need a little bit more. I'll just take them all for now, because we just need 38 in total. Easy Herald quest. Easy. I don't need any of this stuff. All right, let's go turn it in. Wait, is there anything I should sell first? Maybe we should make flatbread and bring the flatbread. We can sell some, because I bet we have some left over from few seasons back. Yeah, we have just a small sum of 700. No big deal. No big deal. Better yet, let me bring the donkey inside. We're gonna hold as much as possible. I think we can hold it all. I'm taking it all. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. It was a mistake bringing you in here. All right, we're going. You like making big field plot areas, but you divide them with no more than 10 plots per field so workers can split the load easier. Yeah, exactly, because only a certain amount of people can work on like big fields at a time, or just fields in general at a time. So if you split them up a little bit, especially if you have a lot of farmers, it's usually optimal that way. All right, whatever works, works. You're a console house. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. It's a good time if, I mean, if they don't have consoles. I think I saw like a PS5 was like $375 right now. I almost considered buying one, but I know I'll only buy it to play Demon Souls and like maybe like Astrobot or something. I don't know if I can convince myself to buy it just to play one game. Though if they re-announced that the Knights of the Old Republic game was coming out exclusively, I'd buy one so quick. Oh my gosh. Take my flatbread. All of you. I needed none of it.
Only goodbye, dear. Bryson, take care.
The flatbread mafia will return for more loot in the future.
Best see you around.
No coins. Okay, my bad.
See you soon.
You're fine with the bow, but you've yet to hit anything with the throwing spear. I think they nerfed throwing spears a little bit this update. At least that's what I heard. I don't use throwing spears too much, but I heard they don't go as far anymore. Legit question that pops up on my head now. When Minecraft? You know, I used to love Minecraft. I played Minecraft so much, I burned myself out of it, and I haven't played it for like 5, 6 years. I was initially into Minecraft back when the beta came out in like 2010, when I was in like high school and shit, and I played it forever. And then yeah, around like 2018, 2019, I never got into the mods of Minecraft, so that probably doesn't help the fact. But like base game Minecraft, I burned myself out. Now I used to, I mean, surprise, surprise, I used to love building castles and towers and stuff in Minecraft. That's all I would do. I just build these massive castles, all these towers. In fact, I'd play like multiplayer with my friends, and I'd just sit on the towers while they're building and just shoot them. It's kind of an asshole, I'm not gonna lie. I like making your fields look like a game of Tetris. When you open the map, all different shapes and sizes. It was a disaster. Minecraft. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Minecraft aficionado. How you doing, Disaster? How's work going? What's up, Zala? How's the update? Really good so far. I'm enjoying it. I still feel for all you poor folks that have those crazy Herald quests. Like George. 2300 Dob. Oh God. So glad that's not me though. I have skill points. What do I have? I got 2 farmer points. Skilled rider. I'm a horse main. I don't really do a lot of farming, but sometimes I'd help my farmers. Probably farmer's trance. You need to set the firewood to 33 if you're going to cover the consumption needs. I think total 33. I think we're making 40 something a day. 11.5 times 4, what is that, like 46? I still don't know how to do this math. Oh, demand 1 per day. I got 600 right now, but I did make some extras. I don't remember which when we were talking about it. Probably when we were playing Sengoku. It would be nice if there was like, if you went into your current production or something and it said like the villager need for like, you know, firewood, and tells you, are you making enough to cover the cost for like per day? What's up, Siller? How you doing, Siller? Alright, let's make this flatbread. Let's get that bread. Get out of here, Otilia.
The road goes ever on and on. Down from the
Let's start with this. Can't bring myself to buy another console after getting a Steam Deck. Now it's very much a friend. Let me borrow yours and I'll give you a game situation. I have played the Steam Deck a little bit. It is actually really nice. It is expensive though. I think that's my biggest problem with it. It's a handheld, but it costs like a full console. But I guess the nice thing about it is, like, if you already have a bunch of Steam games like I do, you don't have to buy any games. You just connect your account and you're in, right? So I think especially if you have a lot of Steam games already, it's probably a huge save. So I think there's a lot of games that you're able to play on there that are already on Steam. Like, it's compatible with the deck.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take.
Hey, two Mama, thank you so much for the tier 1. We got another member of the Flatbread Mafia, peoples. We're growing stronger by the day. You don't like your farmers doing nothing, so you add farms to fill their time. I mean, that's fair. And the nice thing about that is, like, if they're not at their full production or their efficiency, they're not leveling at the full speed that they could, right? So, I mean, they've still got plenty of work to do. They have a whole other day. So, I bet they just stopped working. We'll see if they even get everything done by tomorrow. These 2 fields alone might be too much, surprisingly. You love the technical mods with solar and atomic energy, lasers, and jetpacks. Yeah, I never tried any of those. Like I said, I've only played vanilla Minecraft. I've jumped on like random servers, like done with the mini games and stuff, but maybe I downloaded the Pokemon Minecraft mod at one point and played with some friends. Nothing outside of that though. Before I got off, I just remembered, before I got off yesterday, or day before rather, I said I wanted to upgrade some of these houses to stone. So if I have the logs, I'm gonna do it. Do I have a house that is just made out of wattle? Aside from mine, I think they're all insulated. I guess we'll start changing one over then. Hammer. Destroy. Whoever lives here, you're out of a house. And I'm encumbered. First time catching you live. Do you enjoy your videos? Thanks to Mama. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Grant? What's up, dude? I don't know if I should have. Maybe I'll put a window like right here. I'm kind of taking these windows out. I need to get these top parts too. And then maybe I'll start like buying limestone. I don't know how much limestone we'll get a day in the excavation shed. Extraction shed, whatever. You know, I always forget what it is. I always see it and then I say the other one. Excavation shed. Okay, I was right the first time. The excavation shed. Bro, you need to bring 900 stone, 200 logs. Oh, hell no. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating. My next Herald quest is going to be something crazy or something, I bet. It's gonna be my third one. $50 of each potion. Of each potion? Just finished one where it was 100 of each. Not fun. Oh man. I'm glad they have something that like consumes your resources though. There's at least one quest where it's like, okay, if you're willing to take the challenge and you want to get the benefits, it's at a cost. Let's put y'all back in your house. Navoya. Navoya's gonna turn 18 soon, so we're gonna have an actual worker, not an apprentice soon. Let's do this house next. I think I have enough stone. Whoops. You set your firewood to 5, you make 100 worth of heating consumption. Firewood set to 10 is 200 worth heat consumption. Yeah, but I'm bad at math. Oh, you're saying like in terms of multiplying. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Oh, I didn't change that over. Get rid of the door. Give you all a new door. All right, you can go back in here. I think I changed I left everybody out of their houses yesterday so I could make sure nobody got married. At least the ones that I didn't want to get married. I believe we have one couple in the village now. Otilia and Debro. It was definitely Debro. Wish there were some cobblestone paths or something to make between your villages, between your buildings to look better. I do think unique roads, some different types of roads would be cool. Like tiled stone, cobblestone. I'm trying to remember the other ones. I mean, you could just do like dirt and rocks, gravel. That'd be a cool one. I feel like that would be one of the easier additions to the game too. Custom type roads. It's the technology's already in the game. They just need to make the texture. What's up, Judge? What settlement rank you need to be to get the flag / fast travel? It has to do with your standing with the king. So I just finished my second, or I guess it'll finish at the end of the season, but I just finished my second Herald quest. I believe after the third one, we should be able to, or maybe the next time he returns, he'll be able to give me the crest. It's either 2 or 3. Greetings from the 9th Circle of Hell, aka Germany. What's good, Das Rudel? Can't be that bad, right? Always wanted to go to Germany. One day I want to do like a Europe tour. Three seasons and nothing. I mean, give it a couple years. Like I said, this was my second village, or my second Herald quest, and we're in year 3, so it's been a while. mean their government did kind of explode on them. Oh shit. It was some LEG. You've been thinking that too? Different roads would be sweet. Nah, I totally agree. Especially after seeing them in Sengoku. I really don't like how you put down roads in Sengoku, but I do like that you have different types of roads. So I feel like all it would be is just a new texture, right? And then they could retexture some of the villages if they really wanted to. I don't know, I think it would be cool. I don't know about everybody else. I figure in those terms more is always better, especially for the creative, the people that like to make their villages, right? Yeah, let's drop some of our things off. Maybe we'll go buy some limestone really quick. It should be pretty cheap. I'll leave one of these axes in here for them. I don't need 2 axes on me. I'll keep the knife. Keep the arrows. I don't think I need the basic shoes. Basic trousers. Maybe I'll put the rich coat back on. I do like the coat. Not so much with the shorts. Maybe not so much with the shorts. You got a tavern, you have 30 buildings, you're considering a peasant to the king. You didn't pay him the follower tax, I guess. Sophie was right, you aren't gonna have enough wood to stay warm. Number inside are what you need, while the number outside is what you have. I'll change it as we go. Like I said, I'm usually the type of person where it's like, if it's not enough, I'll just tweak it in the future. I just turned on firewood. I was doing it manually until today. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? What up, Sora? That'll be one of the more challenging but impressive places to build on the Oxbow. I always thought building in this area where Teen Girl, I think she was the only one in our village tour that had like a full-on village in this area. I always thought this would be an interesting place to build because you got like the little creek here. You have all these terraces. I don't think I saw anybody build south of Astoria, like in this area. I think it was mostly like these areas around Piastovia. I mean, around Piastovia is like the best place to build anyway, so I'm not surprised. But a lot of the places that are out of the way in Piastovia, it's going to be kind of annoying because you're going to have to run everywhere at the start. But like in the corners of the map, might be a little different. Might be a little fresh. If you're looking for, I guess, something challenging. But it might also just be tedious because you have to run back and forth all the time. Give me all your limestone. And your iron. I'll take your iron too. I got room.
See you around.
See ya. Feel like I should get some coins for all the matchmaking services you provide for villagers. It's all right. In exchange for that, they give us literally all of the goods that they make for no cost at all. I mean, aside from food, firewood, and housing. You have a gravel road right now. That, I guess that's true. I mean, it seems more like a dirt road, but I meant like, if this is a gravel road, I would assume this is dirt, if anything. But maybe it's gravel. And if that's the case, then they should add dirt roads. Whichever one this is, add the other one. come to Portugal, you have a driver and a fireman on the same person. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thanks, man. One day I will, I'm thinking. All right, I guess I gotta go smelt this first. Maybe I can go say what's up to the boys in Poland who make this game. The boys and girls. How long do you keep your seasons? Lately, I've been doing 2-day seasons. My last run for a challenge, I did 1-day seasons on hard difficulty. And it was a little rough, maybe the first 5 years or so. But then it became a cakewalk. Though I did definitely avoid like any combat because I feel like a lot of the bandits and animals already do a lot of damage as it is on normal. So I feel like I was a lot more avoidant. You unlock the sign after 2 challenges, but you asked about it when Herald appeared on the 3rd one. I think that's what it is then. I think you have to complete 2 of them, and then on the 3rd time he shows up, he'll give it to you. But you still have to do that anyway if you want to get like the crests and stuff. And so that at that point, it's probably like 4 for the crests. Or they changed it in between, like me playing it early, but I don't think they did. I think it was just you have to wait for his 3rd appearance. Gosh, actually, let's give one of the bigger houses limestone first, because I assume, where does Otilia live? The family that's gonna have the kid, I think I want to give them the most happiness for now. They're gonna be boosted with the child anyway. Maybe that's not optimal though, because she's not gonna be working, so we're gonna be half down in efficiency. Okay, let's give it to these guys then. Inga and Ostrog. Ostrog's a special villager, so definitely worth it. Nice. I always like how the thatch roofs look with the limestone. Could you imagine a fantasy dynasty with magic in the whole 9 yards? That could be interesting. I'd be curious which way they would go about it. I would hope it'd be more like a D&D-esque inspired thing. Dungeon Dynasty. Trademark it quick. Hey, what's up, Anti-Fusion? They have to run to work again in a few minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope your day at work is good though. Let's make 1 big stack of iron. How long does it need for a tree stuff to grow? I think 2 years. 2 years in game and you should be good. I assume we're out of fertilizer. Yep. We are low on the fertilizer. We need more pigs or something. I think my fields are just too big for the speed at which my animal breeder is getting manure. I'll grab some extra. There's always more to pick up in here. That's where you're gonna build your new village. You were so inspired by hers. No, I think that's one of my favorite locations. Not that I've built there, but location-wise, I think that's one of my favorite places. It looks super aesthetic over there. Oh, we need to be at the barn. How you doing, Anti-Fusion, though? You're watching some videos? At Nazar. Or like the beach cave. The beach cave is pretty cool. I've never built there. It's a cool place. No farm shed. I put everything next to each other for a reason. I don't know why I keep running into town. I gotta get used to the locations of all my stuff. I'm still not used to it entirely. All right, back to work, farmers. You don't have a lot of time, honestly. Maybe I should help them. I'll see what they do, and if they don't finish in time, I'll do something. We need more buckets for the flatbread grind. And then I need to check my production tech. I'm kind of curious how far we're at. I don't think we're at the smithy 3 yet, so we can't make iron tools and stuff.
Village is slowly developing.
Slowly but surely, good sir. How was he special and where did you find him? He was the beggar and I found him right next to the gate in Piestovia. The gate with the wagoner next to it. Like as soon as you exit the gate, he was just sitting on a stump to the left. He had, I think, a 6 in diplomacy and a 5 in survival. So I have him working in the herbalist hut right now. Started a new co-op with placement by the South Waterfall. Everything takes more space than you remember. That's also a very scenic location. And it's still next to Piestovia, which is like the good thing about it. So if you're looking for a convenient scenic location, I would say, yeah, there's really nice. Maybe I'll go back into town one more time. One more time. Building tech is at 3,500. So the last thing we unlocked was Woodshed 2. Mine is at 5,000. I'm surprised we're getting so close to the mine. Herbalist hut, my survival definitely needs some love. I don't even have the fishing hut yet. Maybe I'll go pick up stuff on the ground until I get 500 so I can make the fishing hut. Farming, we are almost at... We're halfway towards food storage too. We already have a mount, so I'm not too crazy about getting the horse at the moment. But I mean, the windmill is always nice. The apiary is always nice to have. Production, we're at 3,000. So we're gonna workshop 3 soon, which is good. I'm gonna skip workshop 2. Smithy 3 is at 5,000. That'll be nice. I barely made bronze tools anyway. Do they even clean up the manure? It seems like every time you look at the pigsty, it's always full of it. They don't clean out it manually. They auto-generate it. So if you always want to get some extra manure, you can go in there manually and pick it up. You can pick it up there. You can pick it up at the donkey. I didn't think about that. I could go to the donkey. And the stables. So there'll always be manure generating at the other places that you can pick up manually, while the rest just gets auto put in your resource storage from the animal breeders. So the stacks of manure in the pigsty were 10 each, while the ones in the donkey shelter were 5. So pigsty still has more, it seems. But I mean, if you need it, free manure basically, or free fertilizer. It's a surf spawn in Portugal that broke a world record. Oh, I didn't know about that. I've never surfed or did anything like that. But to be fair, I'm deathly terrified of the ocean. So I mean, makes enough sense. You like building north of Skowkie to build? Oh, like up here? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. I kind of went up here a little bit with my village. I kind of spread out all in this area. Throw the rest of the fertilizer in here. How are we doing on seeds? We got 80 cabbage seeds. How many fields do we have in total at the moment? $120. I'm gonna run into town one more time. I might as well take some things. Like cabbage seeds. Keep the rye grain there. And the feathers. Am I still gathering feathers from the hunting lodge? I might change that. How are you leveling, Izaslav? Not very fast at all. If we get another person in there, he'd probably level faster. Well, yeah, let's cut back on the feathers. We don't need them. Let's do like leather. That's like nothing. Okay, just get like dried meat or something. I don't even care. Give me something. It's not gonna be good regardless. If it's not gonna be good regardless, just give me the leather, honestly. We definitely don't need food. Fetch that bucket fetcher. What's up, doppelganger? How you doing, man? What's up, fam? Autumn patch looks very fun. Can't wait to try it. Now it's been fun so far. I've been enjoying it. Like I said, I think now that they're kind of pushing towards adding combat to this game, since it's been more, I guess, peaceful, especially with how the valley was created, I feel like in the future we'll get more combat additions to the game, whether it be like guard towers, security, raids. I know raids, I've talked about it before, but raids is like the most talked about topic in the Discord. So I bet you they'll work on it. I'm just guessing though. I'm just guessing. Like I said, I don't got any insider knowledge, even if you guys think I do. What are the two small symbols by the coat and collar at the bottom of your screen? Oh, that's my durability. My coat is like almost broken, and my rich hood is almost broken. I stole these, so they were always kind of broken. Anytime you get hit, you lose durability on your clothes now. That's a part of the new update.
Move on. Move on.
Just a curiosity, filling a water bucket gives 19 XP to extraction. Filling water buckets gives you a lot of XP. That's why I end up leveling my extraction so quickly. Like my extraction's almost 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's almost 10 out of 10. Hunting is 1, farming's 8, diplomacy 3, survival 4. Production's already 10.
Giddy up.
It's all about that flatbread mafia. Yeah, I wanted to sell some things here. Maybe check on the Herald quests or the notice board quests, because I need to get some Dynasty rep.
My thank you.
Yo.
Hello. Prices. See you soon.
Learn if you want survival, pick up sticks, not stones. What about straw? How about straw? I don't usually level my survival tech. I feel like the things I level the least are hunting and survival. I just pick up random things on the ground. Oh, I just sold my feather. You know, I'll buy them. I'll buy them back. I should have checked these before I'm not doing these arrows. These are actually, maybe I do have a lot of bronze and copper. Maybe I will do this. 1,200 coins is 1,200 coins. I think we have the resources to make some arrows. I'm not going to buy them for sure. I will buy the feathers. How many feathers was it? Feather ruffler, 63.
Whatever you see you soon.
And I assume these go to Dervin.
Hello.
Take them. I don't need them. What is my donkey in here? What are you doing? What are you doing in the medical hut? You getting a haircut, bro? Damn. I don't know, why did he spawn in there? That's funny. Wait, are you saying so each stick, like if you pick up stacks of sticks, they count towards XP per stick? So if you pick up the bushes, you get more? Is that what you're telling me, Nerdburn? You get so much straw from the barn, you just grind sticks for fences. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Sticks and stones give 2 XP towards tech points, but to survival tech, each stick gives 0.4. It gives 0.2 each stone. All right, then I'm gonna pick up sticks. That statement is correct. All right, I have a mission now. Look at all these sticks. I got sticks for days. The swamp, like low key, has like all of the resources you need. The only thing we don't have is deep water, so I'm just smelly all the time. I have to run to the river to bathe. Or I just need to make a wash tub. I don't want to get poisoned. Is this deep enough? There we go. All right, we clean. What's up, Exit? How you doing? Jay, I'm glad you noticed how child infested my village was. Baby boom all over. Don't want to judge. It happens to the best of us. I've been trying to be careful with them for this run. Selectively letting certain villagers get married and stuff. So if after like a season or two, I'd just remove them. Oh, I got a diplomacy. I got 2 diplomacy. I think with how crazy the Herald quests are, the King's challenges, I'm probably going to stack Hand of the King first before anything. Normally I would skip it, but now I think I need to. I think I need to take it. We need weapons, copper arrows. Did I sell all my feathers? I didn't realize I'd be using these feathers now. I really need like 80. Yeah, I got 100. I saved some. And then I need sticks. $30 bronze, 44 copper. We should have plenty. Some of the ladies got on maternity leave before even gaining a single skill point. That happens. But I mean, sometimes it's nice to get it out of the way too. Because I usually like to have like some villagers like have 2 kids and kind of get it out of the way, and some just have like 1 and keep them in a 3-person house. And then in like the mid to late game, before they get too old, I'll let them have another one. All right, we got our arrows. Our farming's messing up. What's going on? What's going on? Don't say it's fertilizer. No tool. Bag. All right, I got you. Take my bag. It's the last one I got. I could probably make 1 with a simple. Give me my bag back. Maybe I'll go out hunting and try and get some more bags. Hopefully not get killed by the Visant on the way.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Move on.
Oh, what? Did I just trip on the stump? Okay. Okay. Someone get me some ankle bracelets or something for my donkey.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
All the mounts are clumsy in this game. Or maybe I'm just a bad rider. Maybe I just need to look forward and not read chat while I'm riding. Nope, even when I don't even read chat, I'm still gonna crash. All right, I'm just gonna drown. I'm just gonna drown for now. Hopefully they add raids. They have on and off choice of raids. No, I totally think if they add raids, it's gonna be a toggleable. I think it has to be a toggleable. I feel like there are too many people, especially the players that started way before combat got added, would hate it. I think that's why it's one of the most like talked about server suggestions, with like a bunch of upvotes and a bunch of downvotes, because so many people just want the game to be like a peaceful village building game, and some people, you know, want to turn it into almost like a Mountain Blade style game. I don't want it to go completely in the Mountain Blade route. Like, I don't want them to take Mountain Blade combat, but if they want to add like companions, like you can have followers that follow and fight with you, I still think that's cool. And if they just take the purge system from Conan Exiles and make it like into their own raid system, maybe they'll come to your village like they do in Bellwright, and they can just go into your resource storage and just steal like a portion of your goods. I think with all the other games in like this genre, they could come up with a good idea for the raid system now.
Onward.
At least that's how I envision it. If they have their own vision, I mean, that's fine too. But there's definitely a way to make it work, right? Where's Derwin? I rode past him.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh. Wait, not you?
Have a nice day.
Wait, I flipped it. I was supposed to make 40 copper, 30 bronze. Oh my god. All right, well, I'll just buy the rest of them. Screw it. I'm not making the ride back.
What up, goodbye.
I need 14 copper arrows. Small sum. I'll make it back. I'm still up like 1,000. New quick dismount feature. True, true. Hello, sir. Here are the arrows. Enjoy your war or whatever you're doing. Once you unlock the fish hut, you're set for survival. Place some traps for fur. Honestly, I haven't placed traps in a while. I should be placing them just so I can level my hunting. Flatbread has taken over my life so much that I almost just skip hunting now. Who needs meat when you have flatbread and flatbread with onions? You can live without it. But nah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Do I have any food on me, actually? Nope. I'll get food and start picking up sticks for the rest of the day. Actually, maybe that'd be better for winter. I say that because I doubt my villagers finished their farming stuff. And they're probably going to bed in like 30 minutes, or they're off work in 30. In your playthrough, you build a forge outside the town. Outside of town to make clippers so you didn't have to go back home. I mean, that's smart. I usually like to have a like resource storage or like a food storage right outside Piastovia, because it makes for, I guess, quick transfer of stuff. Yeah, they did not finish the fields. Don't worry. I will pick up the slack. After I eat this flatbread. I don't know what I have it set for. I want to say this was, but this is a fall, so it's all rye. Rye for days. Let's go. It would be cool if they added like a different rotation plant. I feel like no matter what I do, I always have an abundance of rye, which is, I mean, nice for the flatbread mafia. I need a hoe. A bronze hoe. And the rye grain. And hopefully, we got the rye bread in here. You didn't eat it? Nope, they ate it. Probably shouldn't have. Let's do this while I'm here, so it doesn't happen again. I gotta change my demand control. So priority, they eat all the good food, but they don't get the buffs for the good food? Hell no. They need to change that. Buff food needs to change villager or villager mood somehow. Because at this point, they might as well just be eating cabbages, raw cabbages, and flatbread. I'll let them eat the flatbread and the roasted meat. I think that's fine. And the dried meat. But everything else? Nah. Yeah, don't even eat the roast or the raw meat. Why would you do that? Why are they allowed to eat the raw meat? What were you thinking? I hope my villagers aren't eating raw meat. Oh, I'll keep the cabbages on, my bad. If I use the arrow keys, this is a lot easier. Yeah, that's so much easier. What the heck? I don't care if they, I guess, drink the soup. I don't know. Maybe just soup and pottage. Gruel. I guess anything in the bowls are fine. I don't really make anything like soups. And I think everything else is fine. Should be good. So good food doesn't give better mood. Not that I've seen. Unless I've just missed it for the entire game. I don't think good food gives them better mood. You might as well just be feeding them raw cabbages and you'll still get them to 100%. And even hypothetically, let's say it did give good mood, I guess. You could, like I said, you could still get them to a high mood setting with just feeding them raw food. So why would you even give them the good food? Turnip soup from now on. Punished. Absolutely punished. Sorry to Nerdburn's villagers, I just ruined their meals. It's back to gruel and pottage for the rest of their days. I feel like that could be changed in the future, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something. Because one thing I do, I mean, I don't know how they would do it exactly. Like I said, I like how the thatch roofs look. If they made like an upgraded thatch roof, I would kind of prefer to keep those ones over like the wooden tile ones. I think they look cooler, at least. Bag. I need a bag. Let's equip that. And I need fertilizer. Exile style. What more could they need? Here's up, Leon. Great stream yesterday. I'm terrible at decorating and laying out buildings, so I got a lot of cool ideas from everyone's villages. Anytime. I got a lot of good ideas too. Like everybody's villages yesterday were like super inspiring. Like I said, it gave me some decent ideas on some things I may change with my village as well for the upcoming village tour. So I want to try and put that video out sometime this month. Is it possible to use your Xbox Game Pass saves on your PC in the Steam game? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a Game Pass cloud thing, if it's like tied to your account or whatnot. Your community village tours yesterday made you start a new map today. You're on day 2 and you ran into hostile NPCs. Thought they didn't spawn until the 2nd or 3rd season. Not anymore, they don't. Not anymore, they don't. Once upon a time. They'll still have a chance to spawn, but just a lot less frequently. At least that's how it feels. I need this rye, so I gotta finish it. Maybe I need to get one more farm shed worker, which means maybe we'll build another house tomorrow. We can build a house and then try and unlock and build the fishing hut. Dangerous combat brings keeps players on their toes, so we need village attacks. Villagers can defend while building. It's a lot more fun. I do think it would be cool for them to add. I'd like it to be toggleable for the people that don't like it. I think I would like it, so I wouldn't untoggle it. But I know there's a lot of people that don't want, they don't really want the game to go in that route. So I don't blame them. I just disagree with them. Like, why can't we have both? I feel like a lot of the arguments that those people give is like, well, I want more decorations. I want more functionality that's outside of combat. But I feel like if they just got combat done, then I mean, they can go back to that functionality still. We can have both. We can all be happy. All right, I think our fields are good. We got rye. We got rye. I'm going to bed. Into the winter. Have you ever thought about developing your own game? I mean, the thought's always nice. What would I do exactly? I don't know. Like I said, I usually like survival crafty games, I like medieval games, and I like zombie games. So if I can add all three of those into one game, I'm set. I'm set for life. Survival crafting, medieval, zombie, MMO. There we go. The perfect game. It'll never exist. Oh, I got an event. White Spring. Even though spring is almost here, the harsh winter refuses to go away. It becomes extremely hard for your villagers to hunt in such difficult conditions. Order your hunters to try harder. The conditions affect the prey too. Go on a hunt by yourself to set an example to your people. It's too risky to track animals in these unfavorable conditions. Tell your people to hold off until the weather clears up. I assume this is going to lower our hunting efficiency. This could get somebody injured, I feel, at lower efficiency. If I had a fishing hut, that seems like that would be the right choice. I will go on the hunt by myself. Oh. All villagers lost 10 mood. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't have a... I wish I had the fishing hut. If I had the fishing hut, I would have been able to take the third one. But, I mean, I still got 200 hunting skill for free. So, you know, it's not a complete loss. Oh, Otilia is pregnant. We're going to have our first baby in the village. But why is this guy still here? Did we not just do this? Did I not turn it in? I didn't turn it in. What am I doing? I didn't talk to the guy. All right, back to Piastovia. I forgot to turn in this quest. Thankfully, it wasn't the last season to turn it in. I would have straight up reloaded. Have we made a perfect circle or paths of fences yet? It's harder than it's shown in the tips video.
Let's go.
A perfect circle? Nah, it just takes a lot of patience. I have like a... I don't know if it's a perfect circle, but I made like a circular area in my initial valley run. I've had a couple clips in my videos where it's just like a bunch of kids sitting around a campfire. And I mean, it looks close, but I don't know if I would say it's perfect. It just takes time getting it right. Step 1 fishing, bro. Not even following my own tips, guys. I'm washed. I am washed. Thought I heard you say, I hope they add raves. You know, I'll take the rave update. The rave update right between the raid update and the Flatbread Mafia update. The Flatbread Mafia is coming to the game, guys.
Oh, it's you again.
Did I not turn this in?
See you around.
Hey, yo, what am I missing? I delivered it. Why is he here still?
Oh, it's
Go
you again.
leave. Why is
See
this?
you around.
Yeah, why are you actually here still? I dead ass turned this quest in.
Take her.
Am I tripping? I delivered it. He should be gone by now. I don't know. Kind of suspicious. Flatbread simulator. I'm telling y'all. Once I got on this flatbread grind, I never looked back. Well, I mean, I guess so much for that.
Onward.
I will buy some fish and cook it.
Stop.
Hi, old friend.
Hook me up with the pike, the perch.
Best. Goodbye.
And you get apprentices early from some bandit camps that pop up. You found a 16-year-old in a cage. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I got an apprentice from an event. She ran away from her family and she joined my village. I think she's about to turn 18. So she'll actually be able to create things. If she hasn't already. Yeah, she's 17 right now. So she's I think she's a trainee in the farm shed. And that might be where she goes.
How do you do?
Show me the wares. Take my fish.
Oh, so long.
And this guy, let me get on the donkey because we're gonna go home after this. I get on the donkey, sell the fish, buy some things, do a little trading.
Hello there.
Give me... What do I want? I want your limestone. So we can limestone some buildings. And the usual flax, black stalks, oats. I'll even take the oat grain. I usually don't until I have enough money, but I'm at 20k, so I think it's time. Markuslav is secretly one of our donors to the Flappered Mafia. He's in the trading ring. He gets all the goods and he hooks me up so we can start cooking. I need a kitchen worker named Jesse. So I can make Breaking Bad references. Game looks beautiful in this update. I feel like this game is one of my favorite things about this game is just feels so aesthetically pleasing. Like I just love being able to like, especially like when it's even in the winter, right? Like this already, this is a perfect screenshot. Unintentional. Like this could be my wallpaper. The way the map makers outdid themselves on both the maps, I would say. They pushed their flatbread at the raves, of course. That would be perfect. All right, the rave update where it makes it so the taverns like have parties, right? Because I always talked about this. If the taverns had like more events and like parties, or if they added like the mini games, like there's the board game Hanefpatafel, or if they added like Greed, the one that's in Kingdom Come, like any of those games, I feel like adding some tavern games in general would be kind of cool. And then in that point, they could add the new... I always said they should make an upgraded tavern that's maybe like an inn so people can visit and sleep there. Wrong spot. Let's go on this side. There we go. I'm carrying a lot, so I can't move if I get off my mount. Yeah, I didn't know we could get apprentices in cages, though. Now I want to go out and go on a murder spree. Start pillaging. Mushrooms for days at the rave. All right, this is the new update. Raves and raids update. Oh my god, I'm just giving this so many good ideas, guys. We're just making the new update right here, guys. The Raves and Raids update coming December 2025. Guess one of the Guess so one of the camps that popped up had a cage in it, and you found a key and you unlocked it and you had a conversation. I've had one of those happen before, but it was with somebody that was originally from the Valley map, and I like saved him. So I kind of thought that was cool. They had like a callback to the other map. $1,200 flatbread. Dear God. Keep the flax stalks. Keep the limestone. We're gonna do something with those. I think we put everything else away. And everybody's out of firewood again. It is also winter, to be fair. Maybe with some more firewood and some more insulation, we can do something about it. How much firewood are we making? 46, so we're taking 11 logs. And how many logs are we producing? About 50? 55, 54? That still feels like, if I cut that down, it still feels like not enough. And it has to be from the sticks. Even then, 70 firewood. That's still not enough. We'll get to it. Might be a bug, might have to save and reload. I don't know. I hope not. I'm just hoping maybe next season it'll go away. Because it says I finished it. I don't think I could fail it. We'll see what happens. I mean, what if I just reload in general? Maybe it'll notice this season and it'll end it at the end of the season. I don't want to completely go back because I'd just rather fail it. Believe it or not. I've been so used to traveling to and from the village, I'm used to it. I'll get it in time. Like I said, I've been pretty lucky with my Herald quests anyway, so if we actually finish this one, the next one I get my sign. I ain't even got a tavern yet. Okay, there it is. Thank you. Thanks, Sophia. You're a real one. That literally is what fixed it. Huge. Absolutely huge. He's still there, though. Maybe I can get the sign now. Hold on. I have to test it. You're banning hunting later. I might be banning hunting this season. If I got time. When does the Herald show up on the Oxbow? You're on year 3 and he still hasn't shown up yet. Really? You see on my compass, I have this little trumpet and like flag sign. Every season, at the start of each season, he has a chance to spawn. So if you want to cheese it, since it's been 3 years, I'd probably be pissed about that too. If you haven't seen this sign pop up at all in 3 years, it'll also show it on your minimap, by the way. Right there. Save like right before the end of the season change and just reload, change seasons. If it's not there, reload, change seasons, and eventually he will show up. The rate should be like, it should go up. There should be a higher chance each season he doesn't come for him to come the next season. Like I said, I just hit season or year 3 and already dealt with him a second time. Remember that guy yesterday that had 4.2 million coins? I think it was Grant, right? Grant, like, I still need to find out how he did it. I knew it existed, but I didn't know you could do it on the Oxbow. There's a way where you can break the building limit in the game, so you can surpass it past 200%. Because in the game, you can only put it up to 200% naturally. But he had it, I think he said he had it at 400%. That's why it was so laggy when we got in there initially. Speak easy rave in the cellar. Feels like traveling back in time. Even though this is kind of like a light survival, crafting, village management game, it also just feels like a peasant simulator. I'm just in the medieval world right now. That's what I kind of hope. I don't know if they're actually going to do. I kind of hope they add like the monks and priests, kind of like they do with Sengoku. But the devs have kind of talked about they don't really want to bring religion into the game, which sure, I guess I can get, but if the goal is, you know, being somewhat historically accurate, it feels like it's an obvious hole that's just missing from the game.
Let's go.
Can we get Catan as a tavern game or Gwent? Yo, Settlers of Catan in Medieval Dynasty. I would invite people into my stream just to play Catan with me in Medieval Dynasty. Like dead ass. Obsessed. I feel like that's my most played board game. Was there anything I need to sell? I had some roasted fish meat left still.
Right, see you around. Animals.
Herald, can I get a crest? My lord, can I get a crest? My lord. Such insolence for a commoner. Okay. Can I officially name my village? The king barely knows you. Fine.
Take her.
I hope he dies. He is a bad king after all. He's not really good. Limestone and stones. Logs. Easy. I got the limestone on me already. I can buy 3 stone and 6 logs. Easiest quest of my life.
Good luck.
Firewood should be set to 46. What do I have it at right now? I have it set at 70. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make enough firewood. It's gonna consume all of my logs. I can't. I gotta help them. I can't do it. I will destroy my log supply. I need more
See you soon.
woodcutters if I'm gonna do that. Though it's also winter, to be fair, so this is also a busy, I guess, the most firewood demand season. I should just start insulating up houses. Was there anything I should buy before I go? I turned in the quests. Not doing stay vigilant for now. I've been kind of skipping the main story. At least this run. Let me go back to Markoslav.
How can I help you?
Herald quest was very cheap compared to yours. You had to dig up 50 of each for 4 different healing elixirs. That's kind of crazy.
Should my fingers be this purple?
You've been listening to a lot of Daft Punk lately. Daft Punk's pretty cool. I've been listening to this. I used to hate them in high school. It was like this girl pop band called Iconopop. And they made like those California summer, I don't care, I love it type girl songs. And I was just like, I hate this shit. And then recently they came out with an album and I randomly like stumbled upon them in like a live show online. And I was like, what the hell? This actually slaps. And now I listen to Iconopop unironically. At least their new album. I still don't like their old stuff. Usually I'm into like rock or metal or hip hop, depending on the time. I feel like I always jump between genres. I guess I'll take the sticks. Hell, you know what? Since I'm having problems with logs, I'll just take the logs too. No big deal. I think everything else I will leave. Maybe I could take the copper. Probably better to take the tin, because tin is a little bit more sparse.
Have a good day.
Doubt we can carry it all. Found some Polish folk music while playing. Somehow really hits the spot. I like to listen to bardcore a lot when I play this game. If you guys have watched my videos, I'm sure you're well aware of bardcore. They're usually what is in the backdrop of most of my videos. You're playing the Valley, your wife cannot have a girl. That's what I was kind of figuring. I figured it was just sons in the Valley, but I never actually tested it. Well, thanks for testing that, Jeff. The Valley is very limited with you having to play like Rasimir and having a son, but it's kind of a part of the story, right? It would be cool if they changed it though. Maybe if you want to be literal, just change it to Rasimira. Just change it to a girl avatar, have long hair. So simple. I mean, maybe it's not as simple as I imagine, but it seems simple. You set policies, never really got far into this game. Most of the things that you set in this game are focused on like how your goods production are and your goods, your field production, your animal production, and like tool and I guess crafting. So like each villager has like a set of skills. Like right now, you get people from like 1 to 3 skills unless you find special villagers like Oh Strong who started with a 6. And slowly but surely they'll level up. And the higher their skills go up, the more that they'll gather. So you set up, like for example, my excavation shed. I have them gathering stone for me. My herbalist hut, by season, like in the spring, they're gathering herbs and mushrooms. Summer, they're gathering all berries. Fall, they're gathering more mushrooms and plants. And then winter, there's nothing. So this would be the time to make potions. But you can set like your control so that they don't consume certain things. And it's the same with the animals. Like I think my pigs are gathering, like I think they can only get manure. So like they're gathering 69 manure a day. What's up, JC? You like Electro House? But there's loads of old school DJs on YouTube. You don't listen to it anymore much though. Didn't only PC get the new update? Consoles didn't get it, right? I think PS5 and Xbox Series X got it. Xbox One and PS4 haven't gotten updates for over a year now. Wish for being able to make a mini window out of streams. Isn't there a button on YouTube like the mini player? I think if you're like on the page and you press I, like right next to the settings, maybe that's what you're talking about. Hope they had fishing rods next update. Fishing spears compared to other tools are expensive and inefficient. Fishing would be cool with actual fishing rods. I usually like fishing mechanics in games. I'm like a professional fisher in World of Warcraft. Literally just press one button. You say bardcore? I'm checking that out. Yeah, bardcore. It's basically just like modern music, but someone will media or just make their own music and change it to like lutes and like medieval instruments. No, I love that stuff. PS5 got the update. Xbox Series X got it. Yeah, it's just the old gen consoles. You donkey, hold my stuff. At least some of it. I gotta make some firewood.
How can I help you?
Just popping away to close your shop. Need some music for motivation. We'll be back in a bit more than an hour. Sounds good, William. We'll see you around. I could get into Bardcore. Did you remix some of your videos, Jay? Well, so there are some Bardcore.
Let's go.
There are some Bardcore YouTubers that are cool with you putting their music in the back of their videos, and there's some that are not. So for the ones that are, I put their links in in my description and have their music. But there are some of them that they'll either claim your video, which they'll tell you in advance, so it's nice. They don't like claim after the fact. But it's like an automated system where it's like, oh, this song is a part of the claiming system or whatever. And so if you put this out, they're gonna get all the money for your video. And it's like, okay. I'm just gonna change the background music. So there's a couple Bardcore, I guess, channels where I like to have their music, and I often shout them out, at least in the description. But they're the ones that have, like, I guess, claims. Like, I think Beetle the Bardcore is a great, like, as an example. He probably makes some of the best Bardcore music because he legit makes it. Like, it's not meaty, it's just, I'm pretty sure he just straight up produces it. Who else could use some insulation? Oh, the donkey's got my limestone, I think. It's not a lot. This might not be enough. I think I started on this building already, though. Might as well finish it if I can. Nope. We ain't finishing it yet. It's almost there. Are there any other villagers that may sell limestone? Maybe in Skowkie. Let's take a trip to Skowkie. I feel like exploring along the way. Sometimes bandits spawn over here. Anybody around here? Nope. Not today. Watching the stream and selling all your fish. Waiting so you can build a mine and sell all the fish. Fish OP. Get that money. Is it mostly instrumental? I feel like a lot of it is instrumental. I forgot what her name is, like Helga von Berg or something. There's one lady where she'll actually like sing the song in the background and she'll like change it to like medieval lyrics. It's actually hilarious, but I feel like it's a little distracting for videos, so I don't use it. And she might be one of the channels that claims anyway, so I don't bother. I always thought it would be fun to commission them sometimes to get certain songs that I liked made. Because there's like one user, I think, is like music from the Dark Ages. I used him in my last video. He had a Bardcore rendition of like Home Resonance and After Dark by Mr. Kitty. Like, those are some of my favorite songs, so I think I've used them in a couple of videos. Or the medieval rendition of the Wii Shop music. I'd definitely overplay that one, but I always think that's so funny. I need Maybe there is no mining. No, there is. There's a blacksmith. Actually, would the blacksmith sell limestone, though? He might not. There's no actual mining villager in the other villages, but if anybody was going to sell limestone, it would be this guy. Nope. No limestone. I'll take a shield, though, just to wear it. It's the cheap one. Just so I have one equipped. I don't have one. I would really like if they made it as an option to show the shield on your back, or you could like show and hide it, like compare between that and the backpack. Show them your 10k subs. That doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, we hit 10k subs on Thursday? Friday? It was Friday or Saturday. I don't remember what day it was exactly. But I appreciated everybody. Everybody for subbing, everybody for paying the king's tax. We've come pretty far. I definitely want to make sure I keep up some good videos for you guys. Like I said, I got maybe a couple more I can get done this month. I won't be streaming 7 days a week next week like I did this week. Like I said, this week was like a special week since it was the, I guess the big update for the year. But I definitely have a couple more videos I want to get done so I can share. I still need to break down the money making one from the first stream. I want to do a village tour after I upgrade my village a little bit. I might have another tutorial lined up too. I have a few videos that might need some light updating anyway. So I think the beginning of this year or next year, because I didn't do a lot of videos this year. I feel like I just streamed a lot this year. The year before, though, it was like a video every week. So I think people got really used to me posting videos all the time. So I think next year we'll do a little bit more of both. Oh yeah, you can loot the snowmen. I forgot about that. Can you build snowmen? I think you can. If I have carrots, I think I can. I do have carrots. It's like carrots and sticks, right? Carrots, sticks, and logs. I don't usually build them because then they just disappear right away. If I could build a snowman. Did I say logs? Stones. All right, we got a snowman. Festive for the first day of December. You get 1 thumbs up for me today. I normally forget. Thanks, Nerdburn. I appreciate it. We gotta get some more buckets of water going. Season's not over, so we still have time to pick up sticks, build a house. Maybe get the fishing hut first. Sticks and fishing hut, then we'll do the house. What's your favorite now? What's your favorite weapon now with the update? You like the axe, but you still use the spear mostly. I've never been a big fan of the spear. I like swords, so I do like the sword. But I feel like the most versatile one might be maybe the pick. The elite pick. Because you can use, if you like meleeing animals, like that one has a really good melee. I think piercing does the most to like Vezants and bears and stuff. Though I would still, more often than not, take the crossbow. My iron crossbow is still my favorite weapon. It just went right through his head. Where did it go? Oh, that was that. It was on its last durability. It's gone. The arrow is gone. Okay. That was a waste. It is what it is. Put these bronze arrows away. I'll probably sell those. Can I practice bows on your donkey? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. What did the donkey do to deserve that? What's up, Burned Corpse? Usually a silent watcher of your streams and vids. Commented to pay by tax. Thanks, Burned. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Never build a snowman. How do you practice bows in the winter? I mean, I could always build like a... See, I don't need practice. I'm just built different. But I mean, if I wanted to practice... Where are they? I got archery targets. I'll go out on the hunt. Nighttime looks really nice in the winter. So I don't mind staying up and running around as much until it gets like dark. I feel like when it gets super dark on the screen, it just messes with the bitrate a little bit and becomes more blurry. So it's easier just to sleep through the nights. So if I didn't have to worry about it, for the most part, I'd probably just build and do things at night. Look at all these sticks.
Really do with a drink.
All right, drink. Good tidings and cheer. God bless all. Hope everyone is well and having a blessed day and night. I'm chilling today. Thanks, Maximus. Hope you're having a good day as well. I need that survival skill. $430 out of 500. All right, we're almost there. A few more sticks. A few hundred more sticks. Favorite animal to hunt in the game? Probably the Vezants. Vezants or bears. Wolves are kind of annoying, but I mean, they're a little bit better now with the new melee weapons. They made the Vezants way harder to fight now, though, so it's a bit more of a challenge. Never thought I'd be buying dandelions from the vendor. Stupid Herald quest. I mean, that's the one thing I like about the Herald quest. Some of them are just unconventional, so you have to get things you usually don't get, which is a nice change of pace sometimes. Unless it's 2300 Dob. Unless it's 2300 Dob. I'm sorry, George. I hope you got that quest done. Wild. We gotta be hitting it any time now. Where we at? 450? All right. Anytime, maybe not. If I make, I see, yeah, potions probably level my production, right? That's an interesting, I don't know if I've thought about this. So in your survival tech, this is where you make dyes. Has anybody tried to see how much dyes level your tech? If it levels your tech at all? I'm kind of curious. Can I learn red dye? Red dye is super easy. I don't have any clay bowls though. You can pick up the dandelions instead of buying, depends on the weather. Yeah, I think I have one vendor. I have a herbalist hut. There we go. Or that was just a level. That wasn't even the tech points, was it? We need 40 more. I kind of want to try it out. So I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to see if dyes level tech points for survival. Because that would be nice. I think I have my herbalist just gathering little bits of everything right now. Maybe? Chicory, plantain, St. John's wort. Sleeping next to your mans. I'm sorry, Tabalda. I'm not walking to my house.
Had been building his...
Let's try making dyes and see if it levels. Let's just see what it levels. Never tried it before. Dyes are new in the update. And at the worst, we can just use them and make them into... We can dye our clothing red. Wish there were more diplomatic quests with bandits instead of murdering them on site. Like, help me prove I did not do that crime back then, or teach me to craft so I could begin anew. I think Sophie was saying there was like a bandit reformer. So there are quests like that, but I don't know if all of the quests are like that per se. It'd be funny if, let's say, they added like, what if the cudgel did non-lethal damage and you had to like beat up a bandit with the cudgel and it like counted towards like taking him to jail or something. It's fall going into winter, need 250 of them, but agree. Does it make you use building and look for things you normally wouldn't? Yeah, I definitely think, like, since the quests are time sensitive, it's still like you need to like 100% focus on them sometimes. Is this dude still here? Okay, well, I guess it's not done with the season yet. He'll disappear at the end. Where is Markuslav? You've got the clay, and I think you got the bowls. Clay bowls. Clay. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else I need. I mean, I guess I could buy more just to have it. You know what needs to be nerfed in this game? This guy right here, Markuslav. He literally sells all the best things that you need. Like, he's the only vendor you need in this game. Markuslav is OP. Yeah, give me your iron ore.
Have a good day.
I think I got some things on my donkey. I'll take these. Doesn't look like it sped me up entirely. Do I have any? Cherry wine will give me a little bit of carry weight so we can move faster. But now I'm drinking and riding. I think the pain is not in getting the Dob, but having to hand over the Dob to the king. Yeah, I think he also had to get like 1,096 logs, so there was a whole thing of pain. Did I set seasons for herbalists? Everything except winter. I haven't started making any potions yet. I gotta learn the tech and all that fun stuff. But I could probably set that up since I'm going over there to work on the dyes anyway. Your king is good or bad. If it's bad, then yeah, it's really painful just handing it over. Can you guess what my king died? No, no, no. I was joking when I said to die, dude. I was joking. I have to start over on the Herald quest. No. And it got replaced by another bad king. This is messed up. I'm being trolled. I went from whatever the bad to Victor the mad. Come on, bruh. Bruh. I can't believe they did me like this. I just handed him his stuff and he just died. That's not fair. Oh yeah, that's what I want to check. So survival tech, 461. Wait, we gotta do exactly by the math. 461.4. .461. 462. So dyes give 0.6. Okay. Probably still faster picking up sticks, but I mean, if we have lots of dyes to be made, maybe that's a way to go. How long are your seasons? I personally like 30 days, makes the game feel more realistic and longer for your characters. That makes sense. I'm the opposite. I like to do less than 3 days. Right now I'm doing 2, mostly because by the time I finish the game or finish all the things in the game, like, you don't even get to do the Dynasty stuff. Like, you don't even worry about your kid growing up. If I'm playing 3-day seasons, by the time my kid's like 12, I've unlocked everything. So I haven't like changed to play my heir. Like, everybody, don't even have my own apprentices. For those reasons, I prefer to play on lower day seasons because I'm not really missing out on anything. Like, his time's going by super quickly. I don't know. I like seeing the people and the villagers age in time, and I feel like with 3 days, even more than 3 days, it takes a while. I don't even know if I have resources. I mean, I could learn poisoned. Maybe poisoned bolts would be cool. I'll learn all the poison ones. Because maybe I'll have them make arrows, poisoned arrows for me. Yeah, I don't really have the resources for potions at the moment, but arrows would be cool. Bro took it literally when I said, I hope you die. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. It was a joke, man. Now I gotta start over. Now I gotta start over. I gotta do another 2 Herald quests. I'm starving. Good. I'm upset right now. I'm angry. So I have no appetite. Gone conquer the devs and pitched a few ideas, more animals and fish, fishing rods, lodge, castle builds. What animals did you recommend? I'm curious. I've always said like cats and dogs would be cool. Cats, dogs, and rats. Somehow incorporate rats because there are rat traps and rat models, but they're not actually running around the game. Like a seller rat quest. That would be perfect. I mean, we need a seller. But I'm just saying. More HP, please. I don't know why I'm not taking athlete. I should probably just take athlete. All right, next, let's smelt the iron. For winter, you put your herbalist in the fishing hut, going to pike. It helps you stockpile fish meat for the cook. Yeah, I need to get my fishing hut going, but I haven't picked up enough sticks. I made the dyes to see how much. I was making the dyes to see how much tech points we'd get from them. And we get 0.6 per. So, I mean, if we stacked clay, that might be a great way to level survival. Spam dyes and sell them. I think that will be I think my future thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have dye selling. I'm gonna sell more dyes more often, so I can actually level up my survival for once. Well, let's dye our clothing since I have these dyes. I'll change it like outside red, and I'll change the pants to red. Can I change the shoes? No, I can't change the shoes. Yeah, I don't think I want all red. Maybe I will. Now we're like Santa. Now we really are festive.
Hello.
I've gotten used to saying hello now after yesterday's stream. I can get to that shit so quickly. Bro took his own life. He really did. And laid a curse upon him. And got so angry at him, she sent the Flatbread Mafia out to kill him. Honestly, I can't blame her. But replacing one evil king for another, we might as well have kept the other one. So restart at 0 Herald quest for the sign. Yes. When your king dies, I guess your reputation with the king resets to 0. So, yeah. That's kind of the pain. Usually if you do his quest, he shouldn't die, but I must have just rolled really badly or something. I have no idea what happened. Hopefully it doesn't affect unlocking the quest. It might. I really think it will. So Herald quest could restart. I had no idea. Well, they don't restart, but your mood, I guess, with them can reset. Your reputation with them can reset if they die. But normally they're not supposed to have a high chance of dying unless you take their quests and fail them. That there's a little bit higher chance. Like I said, maybe I just rolled bad or something. I don't know. That is kind of annoying. Very sad, very sad. Flatbread Mafia strikes again. Long live the king, or not. Doing an herbalist run to make money, just selling drugs for your rave would be dope. You love how meta this game could be, like the I am an NPC quest and the constant references to other games like Sims, Witcher. Are there any other references you've missed? Sometimes just when you're running around, you'll hear like the villagers talk and say things. Like there's like a Tenacious D reference. That's my favorite one from like the Smithies. There's a Dragon Ball Z reference with the kids screaming Kamehameha. I want to say there's a Breaking Bad reference somewhere. There are a lot of references. You gotta listen out for them. Keep an eye out. I kind of want to get animal feed, and then I'll start picking up sticks. I mean, it's just is it the donkey that's missing animal feed? Because the donkey can live without, yeah. That's another thing. Animals won't die if you don't feed them. They just won't breed or gather. It's like if you have one donkey, you literally don't have to feed him. Kind of sad. Keep setting your seasons longer because you don't understand a lot of mechanics of the game. Feel like you're missing a lot on short seasons. I think the only thing that's really time sensitive with seasons would be your farming and your quests. So like sometimes Herald quests will have like a limited, they have like a limited of 5 seasons to finish. So if you're doing shorter seasons, you have less days, right? And then with fields, like the less days you have, the more farmers you're gonna need because they don't have as many days to work on the fields. So like in normal cases, like a 3-day season, I would say villagers could finish 100 maybe 120 fields on their own. But with 2 days, I mean, you're cutting that down to maybe like way less. It really depends how optimized like your people are when it comes to like, is the farming shed right next to the field? Is their house right next to the field? Because they actually do like work in real time, unlike everybody else. So like right now I have 120 fields. I got 2 farmers and it seems like they still barely get any, like all of it done. So I think I may have to pick up another one. Navoya is primed and ready though. So we have a farmer ready to work once the day comes. Really want to get that sewing, or not the sewing hut, the fishing hut. You change colors every season. Ask the Herald how old he is. If you're lucky, the king will be young. Yeah, I don't remember checking before, but I'll ask him next time I'm in town. I'm sure I'll be in Piestovia one more time before the end of the season. But now I gotta do another Herald quest, and I gotta wait till the next one shows up. Hopefully this one counts towards the new king. So we'll just be back to 1 quest. Better than having to start from 0. Cellar Rat quest, I feel like I've seen the game or 2. I feel like it's a super popular quest for like RPGs and Dungeons and Dragons, Elder Scrolls, those types of games. There's always a Cellar Rat quest. There's always a Cellar Rat quest. So it'd be a funny reference. I had a D&D game once where we had to go clear out cellar rats, and they were just like these mad monstrous rats. I think I had like were-rats in the cellar as well. There it is, Fishing Hut 1. Perfect. And my villagers need more firewood. Not so perfect.
Onward.
Took you ages to figure out how to dye clothes in Conan. This is the same way. I'm glad they added the dye system, though. I've been itching to play Conan Exiles again. That's one of my other favorite survival crafting games to play. It's not really medieval. It's kind of low fantasy. But you'd have like normal animals. I mean, not all normal animals, but it's good stuff. I don't need to talk to you. I was gonna talk to the Herald, see how old the new king is. What did you do with the new king or the old king? How old is he? 33. I mean, that's good. King doesn't know much about you or your people. Bastard. How could you do this to me? You were doing so well. I was thinking, because I do that sometimes. Someone said this in the comments, and I should have put it in the video. I'm gonna buy out all the poison and use them to make arrows. I think Deadly Nightshade. Might as well buy the cheap herbs.
What good luck.
We'll combo it with the arrows, make some good arrows. We can either sell them or use them. Either or. I'll probably keep some to use.
Let's go.
I think I bought all of the logs this season. Yep.
Whatever. Have a good day.
Animal feed. What about animal feed, though?
Not so long.
I'll have a little bit extra when I need it. You suggested rats, but with a plague system that could wipe out your villagers. And you suggested dogs for hunting, cats for mood boosts, bulls, ox, snakes. Snakes could be interesting. I never thought about snakes. Yeah, I always thought like cats could be maybe a mood thing, or they could also help with rat problems. So I think that was their initial reason for coming around us. Or at least the reason why we liked keeping them around. Pest hunters. Best builder being Bob. Yeah, that's one of the... Yeah, there's the Bob the Builder reference. Let me drop this in the storage. I'm gonna take out all the feathers and maybe a handful of sticks. And honestly, I think I'm gonna change my hunter back to feathers. Because if I can just make money off of feathers, I think we're good. I'll just make arrows for days. Oh, I'm stuck. Is that animal feed right there? I had some. Oh, our resource storage is getting full. How many logs do we have? Can we upgrade this? We have 131 logs. I think that would be enough to upgrade our storage. Let's turn a few of them into firewood though. Like, I don't know, like 25. I heard an NPC say, haha, hell nah, bruh. What?
Hello.
I don't know if I've heard that before. Moles, mice, mountain lions. It'd be cool if they did something with the other animals too. Like we still have like the lynx running around. I feel like I never really mess with them. They could maybe make it so that if you don't like wrap your animals with fences, predators could come in and like actively get your animals, because they may do it in events. I know there's a miasma event. I don't know what it does. I hope it doesn't kill anybody. That would be that'd be sad. But I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? Maybe you have to have like certain things else. One random villager dies or something. I don't know. Or a couple. If your animals show in season change they breed, do they get offspring? Because the game, it's a random for animals to breed. It's between seasons. They need to have food, and I think it's a 25% chance. It's like 15 to 25% chance each season for them to breed. The more males you have, like each male doubles the percentage. So let's say we got the pigs, right? I got 2 hogs. I don't remember if it's 15 or 20%. So every season there's a 15-20% that the hog and one of the pigs are gonna hook up and have a baby. Once this pig grows up, if they, like, let's say this pig dies and there's a free slot, now there will be a 30 to 40% chance each season that they will have a baby. So for some animals, it's nice to have, like, I usually like to have like maybe like 2 roosters and a bunch of chickens, because if you have roosters, they don't get eggs. You have to have chickens to get eggs, obviously. Same with the bulls. You get like 2 bulls, all the rest cows, so you can get a bunch of milk. Same thing with goats. Same thing with geese too, but I usually prefer the feathers with geese, so I don't really care whether I get male or female, like a geese or a gander. What if Medieval Dynasty was set in the Witcher universe? I could see it happen. If they decide to make more Dynasty games, which I'm sure are in the list of things to do. Do I need wooden vials? I don't know. I think they might be clay vials. In that case, I can't make this yet. Let me check. I gotta run to the herbalist hut. Got a new Xbox, playing on the Oxbow map, a bit different, but it's fun as hell. Now, Oxbow is great. This map is officially my favorite map with the new update. There were a couple things that made me kind of iffy on whether I preferred this map over the Valley. But now with the Herald quests and the events, I think I'd choose this map probably every time. Poison. Okay, so it is wooden vials. All right, so let's make some wooden vials and get some buckets of water. We're gonna make poison. $92 logs for the resource upgrade. Okay. It was a Henrik. What do you used to make money in the autumn update? I find noble dress and tunics pretty profitable. I feel like the noble clothes in general are really good. I'm still like the hoods, just because like they take less resources. So if I still want to make bags, I can make bags. You need them for your villagers to work anyway, so you're always going to be making bags.
Hail, friend.
I think the noble and the rich hoods are my favorite ones to make. Those will be the ones that I end up making in this run. Aside from that, though, flatbread's still good. Fishing is great. I put out a video for making money in the most recent, I think my last video a couple days ago. So definitely check that out if you want to find some other things, but there's a good teaser. Wooden vials. And then we need buckets of water. And then we should be able to make poison.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say.
And then arrows. I think we'll make poisoned bronze arrows, because I doubt we can make poisoned iron yet. Yeah, we need 5,000 tech for that. We make poisoned bronze. Let's make 30-ish. I did not mean to pick that up. I was not pointing towards it whatsoever. Yeah, we need more feathers. I can still clean pile. I'll fix it later. Now we can make poisoned arrows. And then we will get the fishing hut. Having more males but not too many will increase the breeding chance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I usually like to have maybe 2 males in most of the animal groups. With geese, it doesn't matter unless you're trying to get eggs from geese, but you shouldn't, because chickens are just going to get you more. Usually just farm geese for feathers, and I mean, if you want a little bit extra eggs, go for it. Then in that case, yeah, grab like 2 or 3 males and the rest females. Poison. Who is it that says it like that? What fighting game is that from? I can't remember. Where are these? Bronze bolt. Did I make bronze arrows? I'm so dumb. All right, well, I guess we're making poison bronze arrows. I will sell these. I was gonna use them. Now I'm gonna sell them. For donkeys, you have 2 females, 1 male, then have a shelter where you put the foal in as an adult. Yeah, well, I think with the 4-person sheds, I'd rather just have 1 male, because the donkeys and the horses live a long time. So honestly, it's not as big of a deal for them, but like chickens die in like 6 years. Like they die really quickly. Drink some water. And I'll go sell one more time before the season is up. Honestly, maybe I want geese though if I'm gonna make arrows. I feel like arrows is gonna be my prime moneymaker this run. Our new game on the Oxpa map on PC, very excited. Looks so much better. Might not play the console version anymore. Damn. I've heard it's a little bit less laggy on PC. Like I said, I haven't really played on console, so I don't know much. I don't have much to compare with. Still trying to figure out the work intensity. It's a little perplexing. Work intensity doesn't affect their mood, so if you can get it up to 100%, there's no reason not to. It's mostly just to like limit how much you can gather. As your villagers like level up, the intensity, the higher their intensity, the more that they'll be able to craft. And so once they're way higher level, then you can just like be like 10% this, 10% that, 15% whatever, 70, like 65% the other thing. Where the marrow's at. Poisoned to bronze. I only have one poisoned arrow left. I'll sell 20 of them.
Whatever. So long. Some people don't seem to.
Big money, big money. Hey, what's up, and Brian? Could I see your village on the map, please? Sure. We haven't built anything today yet, I think. But this is where we're at. I'm gonna build a fishing hut. We just unlocked it. You always make your own bronze bolts with poison. And now that I think about it, I don't use arrows, so why would I save some? Noble dresses use 45 flax to create and sell for 1.4k. See, that's not bad. You just gotta make sure you don't run out completely from making dresses. As long as you have enough for bags, that'll probably be a better seller, right? Really depends what you prefer to do. Like I said, I'm very like, whatever is easiest and simple to create. At the end of the day, you're making the same amount of money if you're selling it at a market stall. All right, fishing hut. I assume I could fish it or fix it in this water here. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it by this house or something. Maybe I can fit it over here. It's a little shallow over here. The other option is just like right here. Because this won't be in the way of the fields. Or we need some logs and some planks. Probably keep the sticks. We need some more straw. Don't think we'll be using stone. We might need more logs than this. I'll make like a handful of planks. Isn't it a great spot? I'm liking it so far. It's really good for resource gathering. Maybe eventually we'll expand into the swamp too. We'll see what happens. No, the fishing hut could go in swamps. As long as like the water is wide enough, it doesn't matter how shallow it is. Yeah, you can fit them in the funniest places. But I just need this for functionality. I'll probably swap over Ostrog into this building, because I think fish in the long run is going to be way more valuable. And maybe to level our villager faster? I don't know. Let me look at his skills right now. Ostrog. Yeah, he just leveled from 5 to 6. Why do I need to build a house for certain villagers when I have room in other houses? Because they're basically room for the children, the future children. But yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if you had like a 3-person house, you put 3 people in there, and now surprise, none of them can have kids or anything. If you could like stack villagers in a single house, I think that would be cool. How many buildings are you at? 26. We're about to hit year 4. Ostrog, you were in here now. Get me all of your pike. All of them. We should have some fishing spears for you to work with. Let's also give some animal feed to the donkey, just so I don't have to look at this symbol. Where can I report a translation issue in your language? The potion of strength and the potion of weight have the exact same. I don't know what that word is. Circa can both mean strength and how much you can carry. I think you would go to the suggestions page, or I think somewhere in the official Discord, there should be a place where you're able to report bugs. And that should include like language, like translation issues. If you look just like on Google official Medieval Dynasty Discord, you'll probably find it really quickly. Nice thing about this place, you can fill it with bridges. That's what I was thinking. See, I don't have any bridges built here yet. I wasn't able to build it at the time, but it looks like I can now. I was gonna do just like walkways and stuff. Actually, can I? That's not really going to change things, is it? Can I do too long? If I like did it this way? Kind of clipping into the ground, but I mean, it's like almost long enough, but not completely. I don't know when I unlock these. Guess I'd want to put it like right there. If a short one is short enough, I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to bed. Rewatched your stream from yesterday. Sorry I couldn't show you around my village. It's all good, man. It was a really cool village. Wedding? Oh, snap. I didn't want Osh. Wait, I guess. Who was Inga married to? That might be a good thing. That could be a bad thing. I should have flipped villagers. Well, it happens. Of course, Ostrog, the worst villager we got. The best worst villager we got. Their kid's gonna be interesting. We'll see. We will see. But I'm gonna kick some people out of their houses. Well, I have a season to wait now, so it doesn't matter. Did I get my rep from the king? I did get the rep. Rep is good. So maybe everything is fine. When you unlock the mine, do you put one in every one, fill them all up as much as you can, or you just focus on mining? The more you have, the more you'll gather and the more they'll level. So the more you put in, the better. Sometimes I don't fill it up completely though, because I just don't have the workers, or I just don't need that much. So it really depends how much resources you're looking to gather. Oh, you played 5 days for a season? Okay. I was curious. Could put a log ramp on either end. Maybe that would fix it, actually, yeah. We could try that. Because I think if the log ramp was clipping into the ground, it would not look as bad. Oh, nobody's awake. Well, I can at least give taxes to Miragod. Miragod. Where are you? Are you sleeping? Wake up. Take my money.
Hello there. So long.
6 production problems. Am I out of axes? That sounds like an axe problem. Oh no, it's an herbalist problem. Well, then we'll just remove the assignments. I don't need Unislava, but I do need my boy Markuslav. You know what to do. Hand over all of your grains and wheat, oats, oat grain, rye grain, wheat, and a wheat grain. I'll come back for the... Actually, let me give it the limestone.
Goodbye.
I'll come back for everything else later. That's the most important part, though. Lowering the firewood consumption and getting some flatbread, or I guess stacking flour so we can do a flatbread montage. What's up, Liviu? How you doing? the short sections and add the larger one. I mean, I could get the larger one on the ends. I just didn't like how it was clipping into the ground was the problem. But I mean, we'll try. You know the designers of the dev-built towns? And have they got other examples since then of their builds? I don't know, actually. Ooh, look at all this rye. Rye for days. Would you guys like help? The sooner this gets done, the sooner you guys can actually do your thing. And, you know, maybe I want some farming skill. You never know. You can't take all my skills. Look how slow you guys are. I mean, they're also just using sickles. But even so... I don't think Navoya is level 3 yet. Or level 3. She is 18 yet, so she can't work. Or maybe she is? Nope, she's not. She's just a measly apprentice still. You had an epic save in the valley. You played Oxbow Beta, accidentally saved over your valley save. No. That's why I think they were saying like you should have some backups just in case. I got like a backup folder on my computer. I think at least pre-beta backup. I don't have backups of like this run or anything. All in a day's work, y'all. Now I will take this rye. And you already know what's gonna happen. Found the Medieval Dynasty channel. Nice. What's up, DV Skilla? So happy I get to join my morning coffee with this. Kids at the school, morning run is done. It's coffee time, done. Let's go, let's go. How you doing, Skilla? Oh my gosh. 3,000 flour. What are we gonna do with this? That was a rhetorical question. You know what we're gonna do with it. You already know. We ain't even done making the flour yet. It's devious killer. Okay. All right, I'll remember that. Devious killer. I got you. I got you. I was dumb. It happens. It happens. I literally saved over my save midstream like earlier this week. Luckily, I had a backup. Or like an auto save, but I did the same thing, so don't feel bad. Happens to the best of us. Oh, I didn't mill it. I didn't grind it up. Most important step, I guess. Does it bother the villager mood when you move their houses or jobs? It doesn't bother them, but let's say, depending on their skill, like let's say you move, like let's use Biezadar, for example. He has a 3 in farming, so the higher this skill, the higher mood he's gonna have by like 2%. So if I gave him a diplomacy skill or a survival or diplomacy job or a survival job, he's gonna lose happiness. Maybe it's 1%, but it definitely has a mood change. I got 2 farming skills. My farming is maxed. Give me that farmer's trance. And you know what? Maybe give me... Oh, wait. So I do have skilled farmer a little bit. Because 20% farming would be nice. I'm not always going to farm the crops myself, but I guess when I do help them with like rye, it'll be very useful. We need water buckets. And if we have the rep, which we should now, we need to get 2 more villagers. I think we have room for 1, at least 1. When we ended the stream yesterday or day before, I think we had an extra slot. Yeah, we have, no, that's me. I could get married. I should probably do that. But we do have an extra, we could get another guy too. Here, let's hop on the donkey. Farming, what's going on? What's going on? What are you missing? Don't say it's fertilizer. I don't even need to know it's 100% fertilizer. I guess it could be bags. But more likely is fertilizer. Take your bags. It was bags. Well, either or, I need both. There's no way we have enough fertilizer to do all this. How much fertilizer we got? I didn't see fertilizer in the storage. End up saving over your single player valley with you and your friends save. Oh, that's rough, yeah. Especially with console when you guys don't have as many slots. Definitely if you're on PC, I mean, if you have only a few saves, definitely make as many backups as you can. Yeah, we're also out of fertilizer. So there's your fertilizer. Still not enough. We need like 120. Make some linen thread. Would be a nice feature if you could use your management screen while crafting and cooking, because I certainly think of other things while doing monotonous tasks at work. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, look at all this. I'm definitely gathering a lot of linen and fabric. Let's make this into the fabric. We need more fabric. Clothing wise, do I want to make anything? Like, what can I make? I assume I can't make noble or rich yet. Warm. Nah. Fine hose. fine dress would be cool. I just need to get 2 wool fabric. Maybe I'll pick that up when I'm in town. Unless I have wool fabric in my storage for some reason. I feel like I may have saved some, but it might just be wool. Nope, I got neither. I have neither. Put the poison away. Put the flour away. We got lots of buckets to fill. When fast crafting was off, you would bathe and do real cooking while crafting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could do to make me not play with fast crafting on. Like, maybe if they like increase the speeds of crafting. Like, I don't really care for like the speed things. Like, sometimes it's just like, okay, we're just spending time making things. That's why I like Sengoku's. Like, everything basically only takes a second to make, which, I mean, yeah, it's not realistic, but it's not really realistic taking 9 seconds to make things either. So at that point, I'm just like, might as well use fast crafting. More enjoyable experience for me, personally. But I mean, do what you gotta do. All right, let's try the ramps. Let's see if it changes things. Lower it a little bit if possible. Then we do a long one. This might work. Nope, it needs to be longer. Or taller. Maybe taller is better. All right, now that's too tall. Don't worry, we'll get this. I'm gonna be a pain about it, but we'll get it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Yes. Close enough. I will accept it. New crafting animations are pretty decent. Yeah, a lot of them are really, really cool. Fastcraft makes production workers useless. Not entirely, but I can see where you're coming from. Why make them craft anything if you could just craft it yourself? You won't convince me, though. Whoa, chill out, chill out. All right, we got one walkway. 1 out of 2 walkways. This one might be plenty for just one large or one long one. Yeah. I like that. 14 logs. Simple enough. Hey, what's up, Zim? Congrats on 10K. Thanks, man. Was that recent? Yeah, I think we hit 10K on Friday. Friday or Saturday. I woke up and noticed we hit 10K. Appreciate everybody for paying that King's tax. Means a lot, guys. Thank you, thank you. I think the challenge of no fast card would be having enough villagers to produce how much you're making. Yeah, I would definitely slow the process of things. But then I don't know what I would do with my time. Like, it's just like, okay, now I just go out hunting. I go find bandits to kill. I go manually pick things up all the time. Maybe for one stream we'll do it, but then you'll probably see why I'm kind of just like, not really into it. Yeah, my mass crafting would be completely shot though. I prefer the fast-paced gameplay, which is why I also prefer lower days. I feel like time already takes a lot of time to go, or it takes a lot of time to go by already. Like I said, this is just my play style of playing like 1,000+ hours. Like, this is just what I've learned to enjoy. You buy logs, planks, daub, and limestone from Markuslav every time. Maybe I'll skip the daub these days and the planks. Unless I need them. But a lot of times I'll come pick up the logs. Especially now that I have stone houses, I pick up limestone every season. Just walked into a random house in Pistovi and found a kid sitting in the goose nest pretending to be an egg. Say what? Need workers to make tools unless you mass craft loads of the time. Yeah, they also just take years to craft tools though. Like I said, the default pacing without fast crafting, I just don't really like it. All right, now that I'm here, do I have anything to sell? I might not. I probably should have brought flatbread. But I will at least, yeah, I got the limestone already. I want the 2 wool fabric so I can make a fine dress.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better.
Is there anything else I wanted to buy? Did I do the fish thing? Did I do my fish thing? I did not.
Prices so low.
Hey, what's up, William? Welcome back, man. Does fast craft affect the workers as well? Nah, it doesn't. Missed that I hit 10K badass, man. Nice job. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just hit 10K.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices.
It's been a big medieval dynasty week, so we've had a lot of new people coming in to the channel.
Hello there.
And a lot of returning people as well.
Take care.
How can I help you?
Buy my fish.
My word. Have a nice day.
Move on.
I mean, what looks like I still have stuff on me. Oh, there's the limestone. I could have cleared my inventory and picked up maybe like copper or bronze. My wares, have a nice day. I cut him off before he could finish. Semi-rad.
There. Bye.
How can I help you?
Are any of you actually like any good? I said I want my husband to be an extractor.
How are you?
So I think I'm just flirting with these people. Whether I'm successful or not.
See you around.
How are you?
And I don't know the combos for men.
Take her.
Oh snap, I don't know the combos. Time to go back to the workshop. Should get a few of us together, write a medieval dynasty play. I don't know how we would do that. I mean, that would be funny actually. Like you build a stage. If we could have more people in the village, that would be perfect. Like if we had a bunch of people that could show up. If we could have bigger lobbies and people could actually sit down and watch in game, that would be hilarious. Build the medieval dynasty stage and do like a little bit of role play or some shit. Damn it. Come on, guys. Bigger lobbies. Let's go. Let's go. Bigger lobbies. That's all I ask. All right, that's not all I ask, but
Let's go.
that's my #1 big ask right now. I know people want raids, but I would take bigger lobbies over raids. Because imagine if we got both at the same time. If we had bigger lobbies, we could have like bigger fights. I'd buy the game just to watch the plays. Stone castles, yeah, I still want like castle building structures. Give me all this stuff. Why is there flax seeds in here? I don't know if that was intentional. Make the fine dress. Flatbread Dynasty, or the Flatbread Mafia cometh, yes. I still got Flatbread Dynasty in my head. We gotta, that's gotta be one of their games in the future. I guess we'll turn the flax stalks into linen. You've turned down the rate of food consumption. They still eat like no tomorrow. Well, it depends on the type of food that you make. If you look at the food types, for example, can I get to the food types? Don't worry, I'll get there. There we go. Each food type, it doesn't actually show on here, but every food type has different food consumption values. I guess I have to go to my food storage. I'll just dip in there real quick. So depending on the food that you're feeding them, some have different consumption values. So like cabbage has 3, flatbread has 22. These numbers affect how much food your villagers are getting. Roasted meats plus 14. So the better food you have, the less food you have to feed them. Or the better quality food, that is. But it doesn't affect their mood whatsoever. Just the amount that they eat. Probably don't need the light dress anymore, unless it's super hot in the summer for some reason. How much flour do we have? 4,500. That's a lot of buckets we're gonna need. A lot of buckets of water. Time for a crafting spree. We will unlock the tavern in no time. Where'd I get this iron axe? I'll let them have it. I bet I looted that somewhere. I definitely can't make iron. Before I forget, because I always do. Hold these logs. We insulating. The chair deficiency in this village. I mean, when you put it like that, we only have a single bench in the village. I guess we could make like a hangout spot, maybe like right here. Or in the back of the... No, because the fields are gonna expand out here eventually. Yeah, I need to make like a fireplace. Or some tables and chairs for them to hang out. Once the day is over and they're bored. I'm gonna make some planks, and we're gonna make buckets with the planks. And then we're gonna fill the buckets with water. We'll get there. If anything, we need some stamina food or a stamina potion. It's not great. Can I make like rye bread? Flour, rye grain, eggs. I don't have eggs. I would need chickens. 41 buckets. Let's go. Would be great if you could make your house custom like in Valheim or Ark. Just imagine the possibilities. I do think like a custom house option would be cool. Like if they just made it so you still have like the original 3, but maybe there's just like a custom one where you can like mix and match or place things. It might be too much work to rework the houses entirely, but if they added a custom house choice where you can actually build on one, I think that would be nice. Mostly do benches in front of houses so the villagers can judge quietly their passing neighbors. Feels more Eastern European-y. I couldn't imagine. Everywhere I'm at, I feel like everybody just sticks to their houses. I mean, there's still kids that go outside and do stuff, but I feel like maybe it's just where I'm at in California, but so I don't want to say all of America because I know there's parts of America that aren't as antisocial, but I feel like there's a lot of antisocial people and they just rather hide away. Let's take careful miner, even though we don't really mine. Oh, I should have taken, no, never mind. That's just stamina for extraction activities. That's fine. I guess my last point will go to one with the earth. Our extraction is maxed. Take all the water buckets, take all the flour. Make 900 flatbread. Storage is roughly the same size as the tavern, so in the future you can destroy storage and place it with the tavern. That might not be a bad idea. Have the tavern be like right in front of the kitchen. What is holding? Oh, it's probably the flatbread that's holding me down. Put the flatbread in here. Now I probably have room for some buckets, maybe not all. Let's just slowly but surely move all the buckets in here. And workshop 3 is nice. Now we can make clay tools or clay bottles and vials and baubles. Trinkets and baubles paid for with blood. Most of you probably are not going to get that reference. Oh, we're full. Yeah, I said we were going to rebuild this, didn't I? Buckets. Put them on the ground. The best place for storage in the resource storage, on the floor. Takes up no inventory space. And I'll give them the rest of the food. The food, what did I do with the food? Did all of it fit in there? Or did I accidentally put it in here? Maybe it all fit in the box. I thought it didn't. I feel like some flatbread disappeared. Am I tripping? I made 900. Donkey. Maybe I put it away in my moving of stuff. Before the day changes. We're not at a season change, thankfully. Before I have to deal with people moving things into the wrong buildings. Ooh, this is not going to be enough logs, is it? Nowhere near. I guess I'll go cut some trees down. Do I have a night vision potion? Maybe we can work through the night. Then it doesn't look so bad running around. Quick save in case I die. Sulabor didn't give me clay mugs after giving him a honeycomb. Do I need to find another mug? Oh, getting ahead of yourself? No, you're good. I don't want to take all their logs because they need to work on something in the day to level up. We should have some maple trees around these parts. They'll grow back. Did the tree damage the house? Probably. Probably. I feel like I'm gonna need to repair houses soon anyway. I haven't repaired them once. It is what it is. Or it didn't and we're fine. They'll survive though. Was that all of them? Let's start with that because we're getting encumbered. Yeah, I feel like with maybe the stone houses, I'd probably care a little bit more. But nah, it's not a big deal. We'll manage. This building takes so many logs though, Jesus. You know what, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna buy the rest of the logs. I'm lazy. I'll admit it. I'm going to bed. Stealing your man. Good night. Oh, it's rainy. It's muggy outside. I don't have enough room for chairs. I'm spending all the logs on storage. But we will get some. Anne doesn't have time to repair buildings. She's too busy scheming. Well, we've already gotten one king killed. So I think we've done enough scheming for the year. The least we could do is get some more storage. And I'm repairing levels building skills, so I mean, there's a benefit to repairing. Breaking things, I guess. Haven't named Donkey Jimothy yet. It's between Jimothy and Shrek. I haven't decided. Maybe a new name will come up in the time being. Next week, though, we will name it. For now, it's Donkey. Maybe we'll get another Donkey and we'll have both names. Do I have anything to sell to you, lady? Like these poison arrows I don't need for sure. Markuslav. Give me your logs. And that's it, actually. That's all I want. I'm out of here. Oh, I should have brought flatbread with me. I gotta do that before the end of the day. Once I build resource storage, we're gonna sell flatbread. Jiminy as account to his terrible, his ankles. Weaken the knees, my donkey. Oh my gosh. I think it's just my driving at this point. I have a concussion. Somebody save me. I'm grabbing my head. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Just kidding, false alarm. How did you forget flatbread? I never forget flatbread. What are you talking about? I didn't forget any flatbread. What are you saying? There's always more time for more flatbread. I just wanted to get this building quick before people start working, if possible. All right, we can make the rest into planks and we're good. I think. Hold on. Not true. Let me get the logs placed. And now we can make the planks.
Hello.
Move, lady. I must make planks. You know what percent you can set builder to repair the buildings? They have a production villager and even bouncing around just waiting. At what percentage you can set the builder to repair the buildings? I think you have to auto do them as long as you have the builder hut. I don't think they'll auto repair ever. So that would be a nice addition. All right, now we will put the planks away. I'll probably build a resource storage and a food storage near Piastova eventually, when I feel like building another one. But we're not there yet. Soon though, maybe next stream, we'll build another one. For now, we have 2,000 space, an extra 1,000. We should be good. How long? Well, let me get off the mount. When is resource storage 3? 6,500? Wait, no. 10,000? Even worse. I really don't want to build any more resource storage 2s. Too many logs. I don't like it.
Move on.
Apparently it's possible to have a combination of 40% both weather protection if you focus on heat and clothing protection. Are you talking about like heat and cold? I kind of just change for whatever the season is. I think because some days it's going to be hotter than others, some days it's going to be colder than others. Also, to add what you said about the encumbrance, walking diagonally makes you walk faster, but also if you're on PC, if you hold W and the arrow key, you walk even faster. It basically goes to normal movement speed. All right, time for your daily dose of flatbread, Piastovia. Every villager.
How can I...
Not enough coins. I bet Markuslav's got the coins. To buy everything from him. And let's do a trade. Give me your manure. And your fertilizer today. I'm feeling manure and fertilizer. If I have room, I guess I'll take the planks. And the sticks. And the stone? Nah, we're gonna leave the stone. Still extra money. What shall I trade? Give me the leather. Still have more. Black stocks. All right, now we good? Now we're good. Let's get out of here. The elite armor set gives you minus 100% heat protection. Yeah, the armor, you kind of have to decide what you want to wear when you go out. Because if you're like planning to go fight, then it's kind of good to have your armor like in a box or maybe on your donkey. But then when you're not fighting, then you just put on your normal clothes. Which means if you're going out and fighting in the winter, you might need to get a torch. But the good thing is you can hold a torch and a sword at the same time. You're foregoing a shield. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. One more for the books, yes. In the beta, excellent gloves had some serious heat protection. Wonder how it's looking now. I don't know how much of the things got tweaked and changed. How do I use a shield? Can't figure that out. Hold F. It's the same button as the torch, except instead of pressing it, you hold it. And then you can shield bash. Hold my fertilizer for 1 second. Put these in here. Make some simple bags for the villagers, the farmers. Imagine standing all day in the sun in your armor. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. Sounds painful, stressful, and exhausting. I'll take the logs with me too. Help out the villagers. Never enough. It's never enough. Literally got 3 people out here working.
How do you do?
Could you move a little, please? Medieval warfare researchers believed armies would stand against each other for days, sometimes weeks or even months before actually engaging each other. I'm sure all the marching didn't help either, right? Oh, did I want any wool? Yeah, I got the wool. I made a fine dress. We're wearing it. So we're good on wool now. It was a digit error. Excellent gloves are meant to have minus 4%, not minus 40. Sounds kind of broken. Give me the fertilizer. Put that in the box. What is the heaviest thing in the box right now? Realistically, I could have just taken out the stones. I guarantee you all the weight is coming from the stones and the sticks. What the heck? Why do I got a lot of sticks. Do I have another wicker basket? I must. Put the wicker basket down, throw the stone in there. I got another 150 right here too. So we got our boxo stone. I guess I should make this manure into fertilizer too. And see if we can find that villager. Like I said, I wanted a farmer. I think I said I wanted a farm. Well, I got Navoya for farming. If I want someone working in the herbalist hut again, which honestly is not that big of a deal. Let's look at the jobs we have. I need somebody. I got somebody in the well. How long have you been in the well? Get to work. Namir? You've been here this entire time and not working? All right, that was my fault. Everybody else is working though, right? Farm shed's good. Hunting lodge is going. Fishing hut is going. Wood sheds, we know they're going. They can only go so much. Stone, let's come back on the stone. I think 10 a day for now is good. Clay could be nice. Let's see how much limestone we'll get a day. 18 is not a lot. It'd be like after a year or so we'd have enough to limestone one house up. I'd rather just buy it. Clay, on the other hand, we could be making dyes with the clay. Oh yeah, clay for days. That could be 10 dye a day, which would be 6 tech points. Something like that. Why am I putting it in the basket? To save up on storage space. So you have like a limited inventory space. Right now we have a resource storage too, so we have up to 2,000 kilograms. Some of the heavy items I like to just pull out of the chest and just make a basket and place them here. Like these stones weigh 400 pounds. And so instead of it, you know, taking up 400 pounds in the storage, I just put it in a box. Or where was I? Yeah, I got one slot. I can start flirting. I have room for a hunter. I got somebody in the kitchen already cooking up that flatbread. Maybe I should get somebody in the sewing hut so I could level their production skill. That might not be a bad idea. Or I could just get 2 extractors. Always need extractors. I think we might lose one. I think we're gonna lose our producer because she's gonna have a baby soon. Would shed 2. What you need? Logs, planks. Planks and logs. Okay, just planks now.
There are so many people
that a reference to everybody looking the same in the game? You guys are calling out yourself. Marching was gruesome. At least you got to stop at villagers, towns, and you got to stock up. At least marching, you wear your own clothes rather than armor generally. That would probably be like my least favorite. It'd be my least favorite part of it. What's going on? Is it a flatbread problem? Oh, it's a woodshed problem? Okay, that's easy. That is an easy fix. Put Zbigniewa in here, which should be all logs. And who else is the all log gatherer? Debro. I also want you to be in this building. Debro, my Slav. Let's go. Let me shut this building down. Or I can get another guy in here. Let's do that. I'll leave that here for now. We're gonna find 2 extractors. We need a dude. Because it would be better, and that's all we have room for. And maybe instead of looking for a husband, maybe I could just get one from town. Like, I got plenty of extracting villagers, I think. I got Debro, I think he's married. Namir. Is Namir married? He's not married. Wrong one. Malabad, move him over here. Namir, move you over here. And I will go find some more extractors. I'd love to march. I'd be at the front singing as loud as I could. I watched a video recently. It was like a oversimplified history animation video about, I think, the Punic Wars. About how, like, they went through the mountains marching, and like over like tens of thousands of people died. After I heard that story, I was like, marching sounds like it sucks. Like, I'm gonna skip that part. That sounds like the worst part. And then after that, you gotta go and fight. Like, come on, that's crazy. Let's go to Ostoya. I'm just gonna fast travel everywhere and see what I can find. What's up, Saudi? How you doing, Saudi? Quite a few people in the medieval period were able to afford armor. Only knights, wealthy mercenaries, elite military forces. It's my favorite addition so far. Seasonal management is absolutely huge. I don't even have to think about it or worry about it. At the beginning of every season, I had to change this. And I would always forget, and I'd get annoyed because I forgot something, and then I have to do it all myself. Not so much anymore, so we're good. Signiev. Join the village. I should take a bath first? Oh my gosh. Fine. This water can't be clean. What's up, Silver Bullet? Oversimplified is the best. I recently binged all of Oversimplified's videos. I love that dude. I'm just waiting for the new one to come out. He said it was gonna be around sometimes this Christmas, so I'm as soon as that thing drops, I'm gonna be watching that.
How do you do?
All right, we done flirting. You're good. Honestly, should I marry Signiev or should I marry Namir? Signiev might. Namir's got 3 threes. Signiev also has 3 threes. I'll sit on it. Throw you in here. Because if the sooner I get married, the sooner we have a free slot. Everybody else I could care less about. Though maybe I should pick villagers if I have room. When do I usually get married on my playthrough? Usually year 3. I'm a little late to getting married this time around.
I think my hairline is receding.
Tamira, awful. Be gone. No threes. You're an instant kick. Mesamir, awful. Get out of here. Come back when you've trained more. What is my farmers missing? Oat grain. I got you. I got you. I probably turned all my oats into. Okay. How many times have I fallen this stream? At least 4, maybe 5. Namir didn't have any 1s, only 2s and 3s. That would be better for the kid then. So maybe Namir is our go-to. Namila, you're not the right villager. I want to talk to you, the other villager. Zevia. Give me your oats and your oat grain. I have nothing to sell.
Can I have a good day?
And what's the production problem? Well, that's the woodshed. Well, we can put him in the woodshed right now. That solves one of our problems. And then they just need the oat grain. Though I may have to do it.
What do you do?
I may have to do it myself.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't even remember from yesterday, but what's the best place to build? I think the best place for starting, like if your goal is to, you know, make it as convenient as possible to get around the world, living near Piastovia is always the best. So you could be west of Piastovia, you could be over here by Piastovia, you could be by the waterfall south of Piastovia, by the swamp north of Piastovia. Being next to Skauki is always nice too because they have the mine. So it makes mining, like if you want to get iron really early, that's super easy. You have a farming villager in Astoya, so I feel like living next to Astoya is not a bad idea either. So like south, but it's kind of dangerous there. So honestly, anywhere on the outskirts of Piastovia, doesn't matter where. Whatever looks the best to you. You could build right here if you wanted to. You could build over there. Yeah, maybe I'll start giving Namir some gifts. I'll give him one this season. I'll give him one next season. I don't know his personality. Don't really care though. Stay cool, bro. Put out a video critiquing the game 40 minutes long. Probably get 1 million views. Later, everyone have fun. You have a good one, Mission. We'll see you around. Take care, dude. You got your oat grain?
I'm thirsty.
Did I not give you the oat grain? I think I did. Building northwest north? Around the small quarter moon shaped lake just around the river. Oh, like this? Wait, no, this. That's confusing. You're just west of Piastovia Silver. Also a good spot. The second one? Oh, okay. Got it.
First.
Saudi's at the waterfall. That's a great place. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this oat grain. Let's let them have like a reserve of oat grain. Because I have a problem with threshing it all into flatbread or flour. How are you doing? You're like a boar? I imagine he's gonna love that. Oink, oink. What? Neighbor bought me a new wagon. Some say that he stole it. I know a much worse thief. She's standing right in front of me and stole my... Oh, okay, good. I thought he was gonna say he knew I was a robber. All right, Namir. Chill out, buddy. You never failed to make me laugh. Never met someone with such a vivid imagination. Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women. I feel safe. Easy. Take this leather bracelet. I just know it's my birthday. All right, maybe it's not, but from now on it can be.
See you around.
This guy sounded like a good one. He's a keeper. Hey, what's up, Susie? Hi from Aruba. Ooh, nice. Vacation time. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're having fun. Hope you're having fun as well out there. Enjoy your vacation, Susie. How would fast traveling work if you had multiple villages after completing the Herald quest? It depends where you put your village sign. You auto teleport to your village sign. So wherever you place that, you're good. Drink? Yeah, I should drink.
Hello. Have a good
Sir, I need to get over here real quick. There we are. Co-op marriage in the game yet? Haven't seen anyone cover this yet. It's in the emote wheel. There should be a marriage option in the emote wheel for you. Do something with these buckets eventually. This guy is good. How is the field looking? I think she's gonna need some help putting down these oats. Give me like some of them. Yep, I figured you were about done. Oat seeds, oat grain. How will this interaction occur? You're on PC and haven't seen this today. When you tried it, I thought it wasn't out. That's why. I don't know. I haven't tried it before. I've seen the propose emote when we were doing like community village tours yesterday. If you're already married before the update, you'll have to kick him out. Yeah, I heard about that. That kind of sucks, but I mean, if it's what people initially wanted, they probably would have done that in the first place, right? So I'm happy that they added it to the game. If you have an heir though, that's like that's unfortunate. You got to start that all over. Our fields are good to go. What if I add some benches now? Planks and logs, just planks. I like the backrest one the most. Place one right there. Excuse me. Place one in front of this house. Maybe a table. Like right up against the kitchen. Who knows if these will be permanent stays, but for now they are. Need more logs or planks. Or was it logs? I'll take a few of each. Nice. I don't know if I have linen fabric. I bet I do. In the sewing hut. I've seen on Facebook several people mentioning that they can have a second child once the first child is 2 years. For real? On wait for multiplayer or for just in general? Because that would be kind of insane. What button for the emote interaction? It's V or B. It's one of those. I think it's V. One of them. Post didn't say. Well, I may have to check that out then. That would be really cool. If the player themselves could have 2 kids, that would be awesome. Play bowl, sticks, linen thread. We could do this. We could do a little bit of basic decorating. Play bowl. Some sticks. And we definitely have linen thread. Your child's 5 years old, still can't have a second child. Then I don't know then. Maybe you can't. We will see. I will see at least. Have a second child, make them fight for the inheritance. Toxic. I'm on the case. Oh, we got a couple clay bowls here and there. So we have a little bit of lighting in the village. Gladiator Dynasty. That would just straight up be a fighting game. A gladiator fighting game, though. I mean, For Honor is kind of like that. It's not like it's not literal gladiators. Alright, is there anything I need to do before the season ends? We got the pigs. They're doing fine. The fields are good. People are chilling. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to kick every man out of his house for the night. Unless they're already married. So Malabad, Namir, Izaslav, Signiev. These two are married. These two can't get married. And now I'm going to bed. Give me an event. Give me an event. Let's go. Let's go. Or Herald. I'll take a Herald. Neither. I've been robbed. All right, back into your houses. No children for y'all today. Especially you, Malabad. You're just too bad. Hope devs get more decorating, like piles of firewood or open barrels. I would like open barrels a lot. Or like barrels on their side. I would like the bundles. I like the bundles of leather. A lot of the things that already have models in the game. I would like to just see those buildable in general. Because if we had open barrels, or maybe what they could do is just have a barrel and then you can customize it so it's open or closed. That would be even better. I'm sure it's in the works. I bet they're waiting for, because I know a lot of people like decorations, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're just waiting for like a new update. Be like, okay, we're doing a decoration update. All these things that have been requested are coming in. Or I'm coping. I could be coping. Maybe Navoya is old enough now. Navoya. She is officially 18. Okay, she's automatically in the farm shed as a worker. Perfect. Keep her there. Carrying too much? Not even. Still waiting till this day. We'll get it eventually. I believe that we'll get it eventually, at least. All right, we got the flax. I might just start storing flax unless I really, really need it. So that my next production villager can just level their production. Horse pulled wagons, yeah, those would be nice. I don't know how, I guess, the function or the utility of it would be. I do think if you like connect a wagon to either your horse or your donkey, and then it gives you like crazy extra carry space, that would be cool. Go into town, just buy out. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Here to pay my taxes. Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? Thanks for participating in the community village tour yesterday, man. Two-story buildings, stackable or tipped over barrels, yes. Two-story houses, maybe a two-story inn where people can sleep in there. Or you can house people in there, either or, I don't care. An inn with beds. Right, they're good to go on the fields. Namir, let's talk. Let us chat. I have a gift for you. You're full of surprises. Here's a pipe. Never met anybody like you. I feel stressed when I see you talking with people or other women. Am I being jealous? Powdered deer testicles? That one was a safe one. Whatever is safest, I'm going with it. We're at 78% affection. So if I buy him another pipe for next season, or we get really lucky on our choices tomorrow, we can marry him. I want to go buy some stuff though. In basements, they're already in the game. I mean, they're kind of in the game, yeah, with like the abandoned buildings. I don't know how they would set them up though. Ooh, look at this. Free loot. I will sell these. Bronze knife. 75 coins. A basket. Guess I can sell those since I'm on my way to town. You know what color he liked? I don't remember. An inn that let random NPCs stay in. Sometimes special NPCs can appear. That's a perfect idea, Miguel. Yes, there we go. If it became a spawn point for random special villagers that you haven't picked up, that would solve all my problems. Like I said, I don't like having to know where all the special villager locations are and have to go to each location every season. It kind of just takes some time out of what I want to do. Especially if it's for nothing, right? And you don't find any of them. Now you just like wasted a day. Congrats.
See you around.
Thanks to you from some quacking moments and sacrificing for next season's harvest. Anything I can do. What? A ghost.
Let's go.
Hail from
Markuslav, you already know why I'm here. Every season. Limestone. Oats, oat grain. Rye, rye grain. Can't forget the wheat. I have a little bit more room. The manure, since I'll be in the barn. Maybe the flax stalks.
Let's go.
How are our quests on the notice board? Cherries and apples, 11 buckets. That's pretty easy. I'll probably skip it though.
Move on.
The decor for travelers to rest, you know, like the campsites out of villages. Or like have like be able to build like the newcomer campfire. That's not a bad idea. Like if you could build one newcomer campfire outside your village just to have them there. Loads of good ideas in the chat today. Hope somebody at Render Cube's watching. Or watches, you never know. The ability to move buildings. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the things that Sengoku has, I bet is already like in their minds. If anything, like would be coming, I would think would be maybe some of the quality of life changes from Sengoku, if they're even possible to do. I feel like moving a house or moving buildings in general wouldn't be a lot of, I feel like it wouldn't be hard to code in, but I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to, or a game developer. I don't know how to develop games. I went to the wrong building. Back to the barn. I should know this by now. I basically have this rotation in the beginning of the day. Making my flax. Or threshing it. Threshing all of my stuff. Tree planting. Yeah, the tree planting one is pretty big. I feel like being able to build your own vendors like the beggars huts or the advanced outposts are cool. And I like how it's like random that they show up, because I feel like if they were there 24/7, you would never have a need to leave your village. So I feel like that would be my biggest worry if they added vendors that you could put in your village. So I almost like the idea of them having the chance to travel each season better. Even if they sell like garbage, like street rocks, you know, I'll take it. I could use some street rocks in my medieval dynasty. Make the fertilizer. I mean, I guess I could make some animal feed. Literally 1, 2, whatever. Consolidate resources, gain some farming tech. How is our farming tech doing? We are at 1200. So barn 2 is on its way. We have 300 away from that. Production, we're almost at 4,000.
Let's go.
Okay, that's not gonna work. We gotta walk up to it. Put the oats, the rye, the straw, the wheat, the grains away. Flour, I'll put the flax into the other building. And then we'll insulate anything that needs to be insulated. After 5-hour stream and then coming to watch you stream thirsty for more. Always glad to have you, man. How'd your stream go? Oh, this is full. This is full. All right, well, I guess I'll make some of my own linen. I don't know when we'll get our... Oh, you're in the way. I don't know exactly when we'll get the sewing hut lady. Or dude. So I'll just make some. I definitely feel like they'll add a lot of the things that Sengoku has. Because I talked about it before. When they announced, when I first played Sengoku and I saw Sengoku at co-op, I was like, there's no way this is not coming to Medieval Dynasty. And lo and behold, like 6 months later, maybe not even 6 months, a couple months later, it was announced.
This house for 10 years.
I'm still encumbered. What's holding me back? Probably this flower. No? What else could it be? Can't be all this limestone. It's mostly the limestone. But I need it. That might be the only building I can insulate without breaking one down. So I'll hoard it for the next building. Clear off space on the donkey. Definitely doesn't need these things. What else we want? We got flour. I think we're gonna fill up some buckets. Get that flatbread montage going. We have 4,800 flour. We could go to the vendors and sell. Let's start with this. What outfit do you have on? Right now I'm just wearing the fine dress, the light trousers, and the rich hood. Basic hat. Light shoes. And wooden round shield.
Beauty starts to fade. How are you?
Excuse me, kind sir. I got buckets to fill. Oh, snap, I'm stuck. Unstuck, please. That's good, man. Keep up at it, man. You'll get there.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
How do you use a wall for decoration? Oh, like how do you decorate the housing walls? Like stick wall, go for around the field, something like that. Stick wall. If you pull out your hammer when you're by a building, you have the choice of different types of things you can add. Like shelves, racks, planters, banners. If you have a broken wall, then you can choose the type of walls you had. Like at the doors, you can change the door type. You can add a hanging flag or a hanging lantern in the front. If you're talking about like the stick walls, I mean, you just build the fences around. I mean, you just kind of do this. You just start placing them and then you build them. I mean, sometimes like if I make like little mini fields, sometimes I like to surround them with the low stick fences or the low wattle ones. The medium-sized fences, maybe I'll have those like be like people's yard fences or something. Same with the stone ones. I mean, I could just mix and match whatever I feel like at the point in time. Whatever looks good to the eye, I say. This place is breaking down. Let me grab some straw. Were there any other rooftops that are in need of fixing? I feel like we would have had a lot more broken by now, but maybe not. This was the house where the tree fell on, one of these, but they're okay. We got 20 buckets of water here. So I got more. I had to have more on me. No? Oh, I left them on the ground, right? Yes. Cannot carry. Here, drink the cherry wine. I'm gonna be a little blasted, but you know what?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
So I will make it.
Gamers.
I make flatbread even better when I'm drunk. Drop like 20 buckets.
Hello.
Could you move a little?
Oh, it's you again. See you around. Hey, I was using that.
You're not making buckets fast enough. Wish we could upgrade house from smaller to bigger ones over the others. Yeah, I don't know how well that would work considering the houses are different sizes. I feel like it makes more sense when it's the same like look of building, but it's just different quality, right? So I don't know how that would work. But I mean, you can always just get your resources back a little bit. The alcohol breath is absorbed into the flatbread. Exactly. But I mean, this should be a good start. I can't really carry more than...
No work. Have a nice day. How can I help you?
Can't really carry more than 1,000. So I think 800 is a good start.
How can someone so gorgeous still be free?
Soon, Namir, soon. Soon, TM. And then the donkey come a little bit closer,
Are you an
and then I can hand the flatbread over.
aspiring mule?
Yes, I am. I'm leaving now if you don't mind. I'm carrying too much. Still? There we go.
No memories and a bunch of voices in your
How are your Herald quests going since restart? Head next to know, share 1 year autumn. You got your Herald to complete summer year 2, trying to force 10 tries and 0 success. I've gotten 2 Heralds so far. The unfortunate part was my king died mid Herald quest, or right before I got my second one, so restarted. So now I gotta do another Herald quest before I can get before I can get my village sign. But I mean, I'm on year 4. I've had 2. The longer time between Herald quests, the sooner likely it'll spawn for you. Time to sell everybody the flatbread. Force them to buy my flatbread rather.
Can I
Else I sick the mafia on them.
Oh, I cannot see you around.
I'll
Oh, that was all of it.
have a nice day.
We got 11k coins. What should I buy from you? I'm thinking I'm gonna buy the iron,
Whatever.
and I'm gonna come back and sell it. Like I'm gonna smelt it and I'm gonna sell it.
Move on.
Because I got barter. And I have some extra iron that I've just been smelting and holding on to. Didn't know you can store items on animals. If you hold it yourself, like it makes it easy when you're trying to transfer things, but when you're riding your donkey, anything that you hold, like your carry capacity plus your donkey's carry capacity stacks as one. So like if I had all that flatbread on the donkey was going slow because the donkey was encumbered. But if I hold it, it takes my inventory space, and then anything that carries over goes to the donkey. So if that doesn't make the donkey encumbered, all of a sudden you're moving faster. So once you get on the donkey, if it's not too heavy, you should transfer it all to you, and then you can move just fine. Let's smelt the bars. Should rename it to Flatbread Institution. FBI. I don't know. Flatbread Mafia is already stuck.
Giddy up.
But that is funny. It's kind of like a play off of like the Beetroot Baron, because the Beetroot Baron, they're kind of just like some underground beetroot dudes, making sure they hold the entire like supply chain of beetroots. So I figure we're doing the same thing with the flatbread. And Mafia sounds scarier. But yeah, the acronym FBI does sound better. I don't think all the vendors are gonna have enough money to buy all my iron from me. Maybe Markuslav, because he has like 4,000 coins now. But I bet I'll still have some left over. Oh, that's like the 5th fall. I'm not being careful today.
Can I have a good day?
You get some iron. Where'd everybody go? You going home? It's not time. You gotta buy my stuff. 55 for you. The bards are chilling out. Maybe I'll buy some exotic goods. Like the pipe was a good one. So I'll buy the pipe again. What else do you think I should get? I think that will be enough, actually. I don't think we'll need more than one.
Have a nice day.
And maybe the tavern guy. I can't make drinks yet, so this would be a good trade.
How are you?
Cherry wine, 9,000 coins. Do I have enough for that? No, I definitely do not have enough for that. Rye beer, though. Give me 10 rye beer. Now give me 10 plum wine. All right, let's start with 8. I'm down to do a little trade. 17K and I get some good drinks.
Whatever. Goodbye.
Anything else? I think that's all I'm gonna sell. I have music on. It might be a little quiet though. Unless I walk up to the bard's playing. 1 like equals 1 donkey ankle brace. We need about 100 of those for this guy. Oh snap, we're at 91. All right, we need 9 more donkey ankle braces, guys. I believe in you. Cherry juice gives you the 80 stamina. I could have gone for stamina. Honestly, I should be grabbing. I should have been buying some fish tart. I want to have like a horde of stamina and, I mean, all my basic foods, because I have not been drinking them much. I'll just get some like fish tart from Bozina or something. Poznamir. Now let's make some tools. They shouldn't be drinking my drinks anymore.
Safely drink wine while pregnant.
Day's almost over, so it'd be a waste to drink one right now. But I'll make some tools. We just need a little bit of sticks. Maybe feathers. I want to make some arrows. Have I done the story? Not in this run, but I've completed the story before. That's why I'm not really focused on it. And there's no like time gate to it, so I think we'll be fine. Let's start with the arrows. Get those out of the way. Not arrows, bolts. 120 bronze bolts. Do I have a bronze weapon? I don't think I do. If I go get 2 leather, I could make some bronze weapons. Maybe like a bronze weapon. And then we could smelt more bronze. See you get again, Jay. Need to go to work. Sounds good, Silver Bullet. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good day at work, man. No leather. Shocker. Maybe it's in the sewing hut. I know I made simple bags out of them. Your go-to is cherry juice for stamina and water, and then you buy a meat dish like meat tart for 80 less food, plum wine when you're mining. It's not bad. My combo's always been, what, flatbread, rye beer, not flatbread. Flatbread living rent-free in my head. Fish tart, rye beer, plum wine. Yeah, I don't drink plum wine all the time. Just when I need it. It really is helpful when mining, though. Is it even better now that plum wine got a buff? I don't think I've mined with plum wine since it got buffed. We got all the arrows. Let's make the sword. I think I prefer the sword. What tools should I make, though? I feel like I'll make a couple sides for them. I'll be kind and courteous. Have you seen aliens are invading like the Manchester airport? What you talking about, aliens? Make some bronze hose. Some thick bronze hose. I don't think I need any hammers. We're not really skinning anything, so I don't need knives. I bet we need more hammers. Put the copper bars down, the tin bars. Traversing some of the highest points on the Oxbow, and dang, it looks beautiful out here. You get some really good screenshots in this game, honestly. UAP just landed in UK airport. What the hell is that? That blue circle thing? Am I looking at the right thing? Spherical UAP baby drone seemed to land at Manchester airport, took off when a security vehicle approached it. That's a little suspicious. What's up, Mad Gamer? How's the update? Pretty good so far. We're making progress in our brand new village. Our king already died after we did a quest, so we have to do another Herald quest before we can get him. Get like our sign. I mean, aside from that, yeah, we're chilling. It's been a lot of fun so far. Let's go sell. Let's go to. Yeah, let's go to Skowkie. I guess I'll just ride there. Maybe Alwyn will be here. You just got put on Starlink. It's so much faster than the internet you were on. What are the speeds? I've always been curious about Starlink. Because Because I used to live out in the country and I couldn't get any good internet for nothing. And now I hear there's like these T-Mobile gateways that you can get like 500, like 100 to 600 megabits per second for like $50 a month. I saw a post on Facebook where Alwyn's hair was on fire. Say what? Alwyn, what are you doing, man? I mean, since I'm running around, let's go check the other spot too. $47 megabits per second. Honestly, that's still not bad. When I lived out in the country, I could get 10, maybe 10, which was kind of, I guess it's not terrible, but I mean, there's no way I'd be able to stream on that. Gaming was already hard enough as it was. The amount of times I got called out for hacking, and when I used to play Smite was like literally every day. 15 upload, that's actually not bad. 15 upload is close to what I got. I have somewhere between 15 and 20. No special village around here. Missed the day's download was 56 kilobits per second. Why would you miss that? Oh yeah, I missed the days when I wanted to download World of Warcraft and I had to wait 48 hours before it was ready to play. Nah. I could never. Especially now these days that video games be coming out with discs and you don't even download them from the discs anymore. Or you don't play them directly from the discs. Everything's so reliant on downloading off the internet. Now I'm happy. I'm happy to have my internet speeds. The new internet speeds. Now I remember I used to get, cause like 10 megabits was like, I don't remember how much it was. I don't remember the conversion. But even when I lived out in the country, I was getting 126, 125 kilobits per second, 512. I guess it'd be kilobytes per second, my bad. But even so, like, no, thank you. That was one of the big reasons why I wanted to leave the country. Internet speeds were trash. But it sounds like they've gotten better now, especially with like Starlink. But like I said, my grandpa got one of those like T-Mobile gateways. I don't know if it's consistent or anything, but the speeds looked legit. Bozina. You know what I'm here for.
How do you do?
Give me like 4 fish tart. And buy some of my arrows. Actually, take these arrows.
So long.
I forgot to poison my bolts, so I can't sell them yet. But I will sell them. Remember when I downloaded my first song from Monster? It took 40 minutes. Damn. No, I remember back when I had like, I didn't really download music until I got like iTunes when I was younger. I think before then, my mom would just download random things, random songs for me. So I don't actually remember like how long it would take for music. I just remember trying to download games and remembering some would take hours and days upon days to download. Years ago, it took me a week to download a Pirate Bay movie off of download a movie off of Pirate Bay. I see. Okay. Oh snap! There's wolves. Run! Panic! I don't mess with wolves on a donkey. They will rip the donkey apart if you have no stamina. All right, we are back to town. Let me drop this fish tart off real quick. I actually gotta end stream right here, guys. It's 4 o'clock. I got some things to do. It's been fun though. I've been enjoying the streams all week. It was great looking at everybody's villages yesterday. But if you enjoy the stream, make sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. I appreciate it, y'all. Next week, we're going to do a Bellwright stream. I don't know what day. Maybe it'll be like Tuesday or Thursday. I'm not sure. I want to see all the new changes that happened on Monday because I've been so focused on Medieval Dynasty. But I think after that, we'll probably get back to doing more Medieval Dynasty stuff. Like, I still got plenty I want to do. Think about it these days, gamers complain when Starfield takes 30 seconds to load a level. I mean, load screens still suck. That was one of the, I think, the big selling points for World of Warcraft back in the day. You just load into the game, and the only times you load in and out are like in dungeons. So you could run across like the entire world without having to deal with load screens. So I still hate loading screens. Don't get me wrong. Loading screens still suck. Are we gonna get Pirate Dynasty? Pirate Dynasty is in the works. I think it's called Pirates Republic. But yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see you guys maybe Tuesday or Thursday. Thanks, Doppelganger. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Marwin, Henrik, Nerdburn, Jeremy, Mad Gamer, Small Fry, Sophia, Sora, Guicho, Alpheus, Georgie, Jeff, Silver Bullet, Paddle, Pie Man, Miguel, Chantel, Saris, Kenneth, Sadi, LEG, Mission, Yatis, Thunder K, William, Susie, Maximus, Cleveland Robinson, Neo Spartan, Jerry, Devious Killer, and O'Brien, Liviu, Woodland Crow. And I think that's as far as just let me scroll up today, guys. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks, Leon. Thanks, Cosmin. And I'll see you guys later this week. Take care, y'all.